You are excused. Maybe.
Yeah, don't worry, Heath. I know where you live. I'll make sure to let them know. I just like leave a note with a knife sticking through it, just like this is your first and final warning about Donnie.
I think perhaps women in general.
I was going for more of a women in general thing, yeah. Brightburn's not scared of shit. You guys shut your mouth.
Teehee.
It's Micah.
You mean second place arm wrestling champion?
Second place.
Who is?
She's such a pretty girl. Alright, so Juniper is a slim young woman with fairly fair skin, and then, because her eyes are open, these lovely golden eyes. She has, a dark blue hair that fades to quite a lighter shade as it goes down to the tips. And her hair is styled into these ginormous twin tails that go down to about mid-calf. She has these pointed ears just slightly poking out behind a set of bangs that frame her face and also have little twirls that go to about shoulder length. She has a golden headpiece that's kind of tiara-like. It has a snowflake at the front and center, and then little kind of diamond-shaped stars that border around it. And then a indigo-colored hood as well that usually covers it for the most part. Her outfit is a black tunic with white parts and these detached, puffy indigo sleeves. She has a bunch of different, like, gold adornments to her outfit. You know, gold bands across her thighs, big gold bangles on her wrists, the sorts. She has white tights. Yeah. She
Sounds regal as
stands.
fuck.
I put a height in my thing. I think I did. Where did I put it? I think she was gonna be 5'6", but I don't remember where I wrote my height down. But I know it's important to some people here.
Me. It's me. It's
Yeah, no, I need it so that way I can create a height chart for everybody.
Actually, everyone,
Alright.
give me height charts. Give me your heights.
Oh yeah, actually no, that's better.
Thank you.
Zaku's is better because he
Fair
makes
enough.
little dwellings and everything is so cute. It's great.
She has this floating kind of like a baby mobile kind of thing, and it's this like gold ring that has a floating kind of like crystal ball in the center, blue colored, and then on the ring there's some strings that attach to 4 stars, and it kind of just floats by her side, and she kind of like would sleepily get up and like cross her arms and lean on it, and it kind of like resting her head on her arms, and it kind of just like floats forward, and she just like slowly walks as she sleeps, like walking, trying to work out where people are. I did not see her before, so she is adorable. Look at her. Is she gonna stab me?
Quote from person stabbed to death.
She just kind of like yawns. Friends, plural? Laughs in half elf.
I'm just like you.
Libby just gently holds.
Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, now I know why there's so much gay panic and stuff happening.
Whatever you do, don't date her. Wait.
He sleepily nods, still yawning. She's gonna look very surprised and kind of looking around like, where am I? And then just be like, oh well, and then just fall asleep while being carried.
I love her. Yeah.
You got it. Oh shit. Ah, Morinola.
I think what's even
hello.
funnier is despite the yelling, I could so see Juniper still being asleep, so it kind of just looks like Nala's just randomly kidnapping Juniper.
Also, hello there, blue-haired woman.
Nala, they're not awake!
If she startles awake.
Gwendolyn, your friend, finally up. Are you?
Am I still being held? That's okay. It's just so good. I was just curious. She falls straight on her ass.
Thank you.
Like her feet touch the ground, give out immediately, she ends up ass on floor.
Michael will walk over to help her up.
She looks
Erica
like
will also do
very
so.
awake now. She's like looking around like, where am I? What's going on?
Good morning.
She's
dear.
all new people. I was gonna say friends immediately.
We're friends!
Don't steal Jericho's brand. Kidding. Do it.
What do you mean, where are we? We're on a ship! Did you not know you were coming on a ship? Gwendolyn has this woman been kidnapped.
No, should be aware.
Could be.
This
It's
is
a
the
very
ship
much
we were
different
supposed to
problem.
be on.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I've never been on a boat before.
Well, you're in good company. Neither have we, or neither have I.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to be on a boat when that's your city's landlocked somewhat. It's a bit of a storied adventure, ain't it?
Good morning, Lady Juniper.
Good morning. What time is it?
Is it morning?
Please let it be like 6 p.m.
Is it 6 p.m.? Okay, well, it'd be good evening then.
Well, no, I don't know. Okay.
Good afternoon.
She just like me for real.
That's usually the case.
Oh, yeah.
Her stomach growls.
I guess I am.
I can lead you there if you like.
That'd be appreciated.
Oh my god, you're infecting me.
I'll have you know that that was my original fucking prototype, okay? I was resisting the change, and then you just like
Slice
batted
in
your
like hot
fucking
knife,
Irish
hot butter.
eyelashes at me. I hate it here.
Well, how very rude of us. I don't believe I introduced myself. You can call me Brightburn. I'm a friend of Gwendolyn's, and I'll hold my hand out to shake. Which, I don't know if you caught it last time, he's basically a giant candle. He's got
I
fire breath.
don't think I caught anyone's character descriptions.
Oh, shit.
I think I caught like 2 NPCs, and that was about it.
I'm just gonna add in Jericho's image is very much a stand-in. It's like both. I don't even fucking know. He is still an amorphous blob in my head.
Just use the one with the top hat, Judah. The one that I posted. Use it. The what's the guy from?
Nah, I see you on the brawnier side. Jericho's not scrawny, but
Fair.
Man,
Flaming
that's
head
So
and
here's what you do. We slim
also
down
he's
the
too
image.
hot. Like, don't get me wrong, Jericho's hot, but like not that type of hot.
Just be tuxedo mask, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, Juniper is like Disney princess levels of pretty.
I love her, 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 I love her.
Jericho with just harmony.
My god. Here, I got a
Overtime.
work in progress full image here.
All right, so Zachary, I got an idea of how we
Yes.
can fix this.
Mhm.
You change the I to a Y.
But that's
Hold
not
on.
their name.
let me just hold on. Let me just Nick.
No, you remember you forgot the phonetic
Yeah.
component.
My
Oh yes,
God,
like the,
my
the dictionary thing.
God. There we go.
All
Wait,
right,
I forgot the
no-
knife.
no innuendos I can make here. No innuendos to be made here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on.
My God. My leg. There we go.
Everybody escorting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it like raining on us in this dining hall, or is it like actually covered? Okay. That would be concerning.
Yeah. Oh, all this meat that we cooked is just all no soggy. So. I love the fact that the bard has an axe right on their hip, and also I know the string, the thing that you pull the violin with,
The
it
bow.
kind of just looks like a reverse blade. It just looks like a reverse
It does.
It just looks like a dagger you can stab.
I thought
now I can see where the shuffle set is.
I'm just picturing Lady Dominica from Resident Evil now.
Okay. I didn't catch him at all, so I was like, who?
He's the nerd.
I like his shoe.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry.
That is not how I pictured him at all,
Who worships Marianus.
but it makes sense. I pictured him being chubbier.
A chubby
I
noble.
pictured him with a little bit of a pot belly.
the only thing he has is a fat head.
Yeah.
Fat head, probably
There
hiding
you
a
go.
fat ass.
No, he doesn't deserve one.
You know what? You're
Yes.
right.
No,
Flat
it
ass.
kinda looks like he has negative booty.
Exactly. He is a negative booty.
Oh, we are silver wing. AKA, I smooch all the NPCs on this ship. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except for the paladin.
NPCs.
We'll just Photoshop one, don't worry. Later.
Yeah.
Shinsaku.
You know what, Heath? Give me the image. I'm going to attempt.
You what? No, fuck
I'm
you,
going
Heath.
to
I want to
attempt.
see it. I need to see it. Fuck you, Heath. Okay, then
Yeah,
I'm doing.
give it
Okay,
to
I'm
me.
taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Just with the Donald
Taking
Duck
it.
hat.
You're gonna end up with 7 different variations of one ogre in a sailor suit. We're all gonna do one.
Straight shirt cock in it too.
So ogre in.
You know not my power. Okie dokie, thank you. Copy image.
Yes, she has.
Oh god. I'm
Jericho's
getting. She's about to get stuffed full, like, the aunties and grandmas that just are like.
Jericho's guiding her towards, even though he doesn't have to. He's just very happy to be involved.
Ubik would probably.
You are too skinny, you need to eat more. Here, eat more.
Yeah.
No, you're not allowed to leave until you eat.
Yeah.
That is fair. I mean, still, auntie grandma energy still applies. Delicious.
Well, now my mouth's watering.
How dare you, Heath?
This is kind of what I got from an image generator for ogre in sailor outfit, just for shits and giggles to see what I get, and that's what I got. And I hate it.
I hate that.
I
What is.
It doesn't even look like an ogre. It looks like a horse that turned green. Yeah. Also, it's not even a sailor
How
outfit.
one
It's
of
in
its
red.
hands is still like, normal skin color.
Hold on, now I gotta look that up. Heath, thank you for reminding me. Mexican goblin. I know. Well, now I'm using the AI generator app to see what happened.
Time to open up my tablet.
Did you say Jennifer? Okay.
Jennifer would be funny.
Oh no, my alter ego.
So
My
Juniper,
secret.
early
She would
Brightburn. Oh.
take the sandwich and she would like thank profusely for it. Sorry for interrupting.
No worries, Nikki. See you
No,
later.
you're good.
See you, Nikki.
Bye!
Yeah, I get my sandwich.
Do you nibble?
Slowly. She definitely doesn't sometimes fall asleep while eating.
Are you okay?
Falls asleep in the soup.
Both of you to assume that her elf counterpart
It's like-
wasn't a CL.
It's like she has like her elbows on the table with like the sandwich, and she just kind of like it's not like she falls forward or anything. She just kind of like her head just kind of like lowers. Maybe some of the stuff in her sandwich drips out onto her plate, and then she like wakes up again and then takes another bite and then falls asleep as she's chewing, and like rinse and repeat.
Hemlock.
Yeah, this part I'm
Hemlock
wondering
just
if,
kind of like nudges her and is just like, Lady Juniper, I suggest that you finish your food before dozing off in between.
But I'm tired.
You're always tired.
everything okay there? Seem awfully tired for someone that just slept out for a good day or two.
I'm always tired.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is that a medical condition?
I don't know.
Maybe
Well,
lycanthropy or something like that.
Well, if you want.
That's not what that is.
Well, I do have
No.
something that might be able to at least detect it, if you want. If there's anything wrong.
I've never seen her turn into a werewolf, so it is definitely not.
Well, from what I've heard and seen, it doesn't just have to be werewolves. There's rats and
Okay,
boars
I've not seen her turn into any animal.
That'd be kind of odd, if you think about it. Because isn't lycanthropy, like, the root word? It, like, means? Well, never mind. Good try, though.
Does it count if you turn into animals in your dreams?
No, it doesn't, Lady Juniper.
Do I have lycanthropy?
No, you
No.
You're just,
No.
you're just dreaming.
You want me to check you want me to check the Jericho?
No need.
Alright. Well, if you do turn into one, I'll make sure to, I don't know, try to make sure that you're
Very
restrained
sweet.
and-
Thank you.
Yeah, don't want to make sure. I'll make sure that you don't attack anybody you care about. If Jericho turns into a weird-dog or whatever, he'd be the goodest boy ever. He wouldn't even be
Exactly.
The bestest boy.
His lycanthropy is he literally just turns into a golden retriever.
Exactly.
There is no human counterpart. He is just a golden retriever. They're just trying to love you. Let them in. Let them in.
They try to turn you into a were golden retriever there, Heath.
Exactly.
Oh,
Join us!
Where retriever?
If you're that
Oh, you-
concerned, if you're that concerned about it, you could stab yourself with silverware and see if that stings. More
I
than
don't
it
think that's a
does.
very good idea. Mostly because I just, that's you don't know where those mouse have been. That could lead to infection.
So, if it's not lycanthropy, then why are you making your way to Unity? Brightburn posed this question to everyone earlier.
Because my dreams are telling me to go this way.
What?
Not sure. Following your dreams is meant to be taken so literally?
It's tend to have been the case thus far.
Oh, so you mean like she has visions? You have vision?
I have dreams.
I'm not. Well, I mean,
Her visions appear in her dreams.
who kind of leans in forward. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what dreams where are they leading you off to? Or is it just kind of just showing you pictures of the island itself?
No, it's just showing me a direction.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
Were we in your dreams? This odd lot.
Maybe.
That's not helpful.
Well, I mean, when's the last time you remembered a dream that Brightburn? You tend to forget
Right.
your dreams, don't you?
I think you did mention that a bright light appeared in one of your dreams, correct?
Yeah, that is true. That was like
maybe
a
that
week
was
ago,
what-
though.
Maybe that was Brightburn.
Maybe. Maybe I do shine quite brightly.
And the sound of music?
Maybe that was me.
And a duck? Hmm.
Duck.
Yeah.
Not a-
Maybe a looser interpretation of Hemlock?
No, Donnie.
Just give him a
that's
Don
Don.
truck.
I don't know any ducks named Donnie.
Isn't he in a duck costume?
Yeah, he's in the.
Donnie.
Oh, sailor suit, sorry. I thought he was in a, okay, no, in a sailor
Wait, do
suit.
you
Never
think he was
mind.
in a half duck costume this whole time?
I thought he was in a half duck costume.
Sorry.
Oh my god! What a wild adventure you've been having so far.
Oh my god, yes! I love it. I love it,
Duck
Zachary.
costume.
This is just the beginning.
You truly do not understand my full power.
That's. I thought he was just in a duck costume. Like a duck. I thought he was in a duck in a sailor costume. That's what I thought he was.
Full of
Yeah.
Donald Duck cosplay, bruh. The
Because
beautiful
his name was Donnie,
interpretation.
and I thought you were just making a Donald Duck reference. Oh god. Never mind. She wouldn't say duck.
Yeah, there'd be something else small that like would make sense for
Hemlock.
Mika and Uvek as well.
Duck. This is not going to transfer, I swear to God. Zaku, I cannot keep fighting your battles for you, goddamn it.
Well, actually,
Uvek, yeah.
Every time.
And then besides being hot as fuck, I don't know if Mika.
Micah.
No, now I don't know anymore. I've been heard both times and I don't know anymore.
Jesus, I wonder whose fault that is.
My car.
Maybe just like
I'll
a couple
get
of
it.
daggers falling through the sky or something like that, like in Skyfall's opening credits.
When the sky falls.
Oh.
The pale shadow.
So she described like, you know, loosely something for each person, and they would have happened different days of like the week before getting on the boat.
but Juniper and Gwendolyn have been traveling for a while, so she did see Hemlock. It was ages ago.
So, what is it that you do, for curiosity?
That I do.
Well, I'm a blacksmith. Jericho over there is a bard. Brightburn is superhero, I guess. Is what you would describe yourself as, Brightburn? Or just hero for
I
fun?
mean, I am super. Brightburn is super, and he is a hero. So
Yes.
yeah, superhero works.
Yeah.
In an
Marco's
obvious
there.
like, you're gonna call me superhero? Oh no, don't call me superhero type way.
Oh no, don't compliment me. No, please. Say more.
He's just like scratching my head. Ah, stop you. And then like Uvek does stop, and Brightburn turns to him and says, "Continue."
But
Marco. Oops, sorry. You're first.
sorry, no, not to interrupt you, but in all seriousness, that's not how Brightburn makes his living. Brightburn will reach into his bag and he'll give each and every one of you a candle he has made.
Oh,
What does the
Me?
candle look like?
It's a very basic candle, just like one you would find like burning on a sconce or somewhere, just like fat and white.
I wasn't sure if it was colored.
Like
yellow or
me.
anything.
Is it pink?
No, it's just a white plain candle. They're not like anything spectacular. They're not expensive looking. They're very like homely, basic candles.
Jericho
So
will
Gwendolyn-
hug Brightburn.
Does Gwendolyn also have a basic candle, or is it a little bit more different?
Gwendolyn's has Brightburn's like logo stamped into it.
Okay. Hemlock. Hemlock goes to peck at it, and Gwendolyn just pulls it away. No, stop it, you.
Yeah, stop it, you.
Jericho's gonna hug Brightburn.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, it signifies good friendships to come, and with Juniper's dreams, who knows? Maybe we're destined for greatness as well.
Uvek just snaps
Juniper's
his fingers, and all the
eyes-
candles light up.
Yeah,
As he
Juniper's
casts
eyes
prestidigitation.
light up at the word friendship. And then the candle lights up, and she's like, oh!
Jericho's eyes would also glimmer if they were not closed and like threatening to create tears. Yes, who doesn't have high enough fucking perception to perceive that and is still holding his fucking candle, staring at it as if it's the last fucking light in the world.
As soon as it goes up, Gwendolyn immediately snuffs it
Uvek
out.
will just cast prestidigitation again to
My
also get rid of to undo the light. Sorry, I just spark friendship and all that. It just gives like a nervous chuckle towards Sally, just scratching the back of his head.
Jericho's still holding his and staring at it, and just like playing with the flame a little bit, like putting his finger over back and forth, kind of watching the like curl and dance without burning himself.
Micah licks their fingers and puts out both their candlelight and Jericho's as it's playing. Just like, remember, we are on a flammable area.
How? We're surrounded by water.
Yes, but if that ship goes up in flames, we'll be drowning.
Then we would be surrounded by water.
Sorry about that. I just really, I just have it in here. I just like using it, I just like prestidigitation. It's a good spell.
Juniper's gonna hold her candle, and because it's still alight, she's gonna try and blow it out, and like she blows it, the light disappears, and then it reignites itself. Like it just is stubborn. It just doesn't want to go. She's like, just keeps trying it. It just keeps coming back.
Happy birthday to you.
Gwendolyn snuffs it out with Druidcraft. There you go.
Thank you.
That's alright.
Is Gwendolyn a druid?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I know, right? Yeah, sorry. Anyway, thank you, Brightburn. These are very lovely.
The gift is
Oh,
appreciated, dear.
Yeah, no, the company and the company's appreciated from you all. Plus, gotta leave a good impression for my fans, right?
I'm going to keep it until the day I die.
I like the idea that Brightburn is only hanging out with us just because we're his posse.
I did call y'all my sidekicks the first day. Like, I said, you guys will
I
be my
know.
sidekicks the first day I met you.
Jericho didn't hear that. We all know what word he fucking heard.
Best friend.
Absolutely.
Sorry to bother again, but I actually didn't hear you. But what did you say that you did? Yeah, just out of curiosity, if you care to share.
So this is to make money.
Oh no, I meant like, what's your occupation?
That's how you make money, yes.
Oh.
Generally.
I don't have one.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Oh my god, I found the low end to my low width.
So you
Yes! Yes!
you just dream all day and sleep all night.
I usually would help my family when I was home before I started adventuring.
Oh, that's nice.
Noble cause.
What type of things? Like, I don't know, gardening, housing, fighting off nearby creatures.
Just usually basic things, moving stock and counting things and writing stuff into books.
Ah, alright.
Scribe.
Basic doesn't mean much to me. I mean, it can include everything from, I don't know, cleaning clothes to street performances, really.
So wait, you're a scribe?
I guess.
No. It's a noble profession.
I've been working as an alchemist.
Like beers and liquors.
No, as in potions.
Medicinal?
Medicinal, beneficial.
Oh, that's some pretty smart stuff, it sounds like.
My mother said that when I was a baby, the first thing I could hold was a note.
Well, being surrounded by dwarves, the first thing I held was a apple and hammer.
I don't believe you.
Well, you don't build muscle like this just by tending to horses all day.
I
Or
mean,
working. Sorry.
no. You're don't get me wrong. Everyone sees you're quite strong. Don't think I've forgotten about losing that contest to you. I'll have another
didn't
one lined
lose.
up soon enough.
Brightburn, you didn't lose. It's a it was only one bout, so don't forget that. You have more than an opportunity to take back your championship. Besides, Nala's already beaten me, so you're gonna have to challenge her next time. And then Rick just gives a shitty grin, just kind of nudges him in the shoulder. You got it, buddy.
I mean, but what happens if Brightburn wins? Then there's a whole other kerfuffle.
So you're just kind of worried about once you win, there won't be any more competition left. There will be nothing to work yourself towards, at least on the ship.
Did Juniper fall asleep again?
Oh.
Gwendolyn, are you sure nothing's wrong with him?
She's fine. She just sleeps quite a lot.
Well, as long as she doesn't sleep overboard, that's all fine.
Can't find too much time to sleep. Too much work to do.
Just yawning all the time. That's literally what this character's doing to me. That was a legitimate yawn.
Because it's contagious.
First of all, I love it. I'm looking forward to playing with a sleepy character.
She's so
Yeah.
cute.
A perception check.
Hey, yo, Judah, out of pure curiosity, so during the week, Uvek asked if he could teach him how to play an instrument. I'm just curious, which instrument would Jericho teach Uvek? Or at least he
Oh my
attempted
gosh.
to. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just... Ah, okay, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
She's just gonna stare at Shuffles while Shuffles stares at her. She's surrounded by new friends. She's not gonna just walk away. Juniper's stupid. She doesn't know what that means.
We have a herbo and a himbo and another himbo and another himbo.
And another himbo. And a Vimbo who's good at pretending like they're not one.
Teehee.
Hemlock kind of flies over and sits on Juniper's shoulder. Be careful with that one, Lady Juniper. She's a little tricksy.
What do you mean?
Just, just be wary of her. That's all I can really say. I've not observed too much, but she'll probably try to get you in a game of chance of some sort to try and get some money out of you.
Okay.
Stares at Shuffles. You just squints at her.
Is she looking at anyone else who pokes fingers together? Yes. I'm great at those.
She's sizing
You
up
got this.
everybody.
No, she's absolutely looking at me. I'm going to walk right on over, waving the entire way.
That's the complete
Aggressive
opposite of
is
what I
not
would...
exactly the word that I would use, but I mean, maybe in specific instances, like when I'm intensely writing at about 3 a.m. sometimes. Well, most of the time actually. That's kind of when the creativity strikes. But besides that, I don't know. I just saw that you were standing there looking at me, and I decided to go ahead and say hi. Oh, stop. No. I mean, yeah, he just immediately gets flustered at that. Oh, stop. Stop. That's ticklish. It doesn't seem to be that type of flustered. I don't know. Depending on how, I don't know, insightful she is, which seems like she probably is. This boy doesn't get too many compliments, or at least isn't used to hearing them. Yeah. You know, I guess the likes of love, adventure, things like that. Spreading love and light, things like that. Mm-hmm. He thinks about it for a moment. I don't think I have a song like that prepared. Oh, why the hell not? I'll come up with something on the fly.
Oh.
Oh no.
Make a good offer. How much experience in music do you have? You know what? I'm thinking I will write something and I'll come back to you. Clever boy. I like that. Oh. I feel so rude. Oh, what was your name again? Jericho, or Jericho Hall, if you choose to be so, I don't know, formal? Gary?
Yeah, just picture Rick and Morty Jerry right now.
No one's ever given me a nickname since my mother.
I love it.
Micah looks over at Shovel, just like, be gentle on that one now. Not for this one.
Jericho has no idea what's happening, and I'm over here fucking sweating.
Micah just gives Jericho a nice pat on the head.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
The panic is too much.
But yeah. I don't know if anybody... I can't believe that I haven't asked. You know what? I'm going to ask right now. And he's going to go back and just, like, kind of open forum. It's just like, hello, everyone. I was curious. Are any of you familiar with instruments? Maybe singing?
I'm not.
I've always wanted to learn, but, been too busy with work and maintain a homestead. Why?
God, I already forgot her fucking name. Damn it. Shuffles?
Yeah.
Jericho will kind of like loud whisper. Actually, no, I forgot. He has the literal fucking spell that allows him to do that. He just goes ahead and will like cover his mouth all like quote unquote secretively and not at all, and just at Shuffles. It's just, is this supposed to be a sort of like secret thing? Oh. It's hilarious because Jericho's not like fucking looking. He's just like doing it because behind the back, haha, he, very secret, very yeah, and just kind of like occasionally takes peeks over his shoulder. It's just like, ooh, okay, I like it. Let's see, it's not. And he turns back to Uvek. It's not a performance.
Well, I mean, I can do a couple things. Uvek just cast Prestidigitation again, and you can hear like faint musical notes being played. That's all I really can think. It's very quiet. It's mostly just for ambience, really.
Jericho gives a light applause.
Thank you.
It was a lovely melody. But
But sadly, for longer performances, I'm not expertise.
Oh, well, in this case, it would be Shuffles and I that would help you, so I don't think you would have too much of an issue.
I'll think about it. No, I'm not.
Well, that's fair, just let me know.
Performance anxiety, you know? Uvek,
I understand.
No, that would completely go over Uvek's head. The way he said
It's
it.
going over his head. It's clown-to-clown communication right now. Neither of them know what the fuck is going on. But
Yeah, nobody tell them. My God.
but also Jericho is just like, oh, you get over it the first few, I don't know, tens, hundreds of times.
That's how much you've done before.
My,
Yeah.
your endurance
That
is
must-
quite admirable.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
awesome.
thank you. It absolutely can be, but you know, the price is worth it.
God. What is this party? I love it.
Jericho looks back at Maldron and waves at him. He's an adult, guys, I swear.
God.
Take the camera away. I can't take it anymore. I can't. Thank you. You know what?
Oh, the detail. Michael.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So here's the idea, right? Jericho, right? Shuffles can be in her room doing whatever the fuck, right? Jericho will kind of like, she'll hear like a thump at her door. And she'll just hear in return, "Is Jericho?" He falls backwards because his back was applied to the wall, and you see in his mouth a very long paper filled with all sorts of scribbles, little drawings, but mostly just lots and lots of words. And immediately he goes to talking. All right, so what I've been thinking, we need a theme overall for, you know, whether it be a song or a story. So I decided to go ahead, and I was just like, especially with all of the, you know, the albatross inside of the sky, and then Hemlock of all things, I decided go ahead with birds, right? And because I do not have the breath nor the energy to do so, which is surprising considering, he's just gonna give her like an entire play-by-play that's going to last maybe 30 minutes or longer of just like all of the ideas that he's had regarding this absolutely epic poem, this story of like a raven that meets a crow and how they have scuffles over the fact that they are different birds ultimately but carry a lot of similarities within, right? And it's like this whole thing, and he talks a lot with his hands. I should mention that right now. Please don't stand too close. He will accidentally harm you. Right? So when do you think you want to perform this? I mean, roughly, but seeming as you seem rather excited about it, I could have it done in maybe 2 days. You know, I and he'll just like go in for a hug. Which Southpaws? He like half laughs, but also like that's where he's just like, okay, that was a different touch. He knows that. The body knows. His mind doesn't, but the body knows. He like half laughs because he's like, oh, okay. I know it's another words. I know it's an. I hate this fucking. Okay.
You got this.
I know it's unorthodox, but I'm actually ticklish there too. But it does like an awkward finger gun. Yeah, 2 days, roughly or so. I'll let you know, but I just wanted to thank you so much for, you know, the little compliment and the nickname and everything. You've just been such, and he says with 2 really firm pats, good friend. I need to, and he just like pinches both of his fingers, and at this point it's not even mistaken within like the kind of, I'd say, lower candlelight that they're probably in, that his face is like fucking beet red, and he draws a little bit of a line in both as if he was zipping a Ziploc bag, and brings his arms to the side, and he just goes invisible. You just see, but which is hilarious considering that like the papers that he was just holding just like flow towards the door. The door swings open, seems to shuffle a bit. You hear a thud on the floor. Totally didn't trip or anything, and then the door like clumsily closes behind. Shuffles, it's been a very good night. Me too.
That's amazing.
Baby boy, baby.
Oh. Get it? Because you started on Jericho. Oh wait, it was the previous scene. Never mind. The joke doesn't apply anymore.
What did I say earlier? They're gonna help out, probably with smaller tasks, things that require more attention to detail and stuff. Hang out with Sally, help her out in the kitchen. Uvek was gonna be there, right? So probably help Uvek with chopping things. Just gotta generally follow people around depending on who's doing something the most interesting.
I mean, that'd be good for Uvek, because Uvek has no dexterity whatsoever, so it's not the best at chopping stuff.
Then Micah will make sure that Uvek does not chop any of his fingers and contaminate the food with his blood.
Oh, come on, that's the best seasoning.
I mean, if you cook it, however...
Have you never had a bloody steak? It's really good.
No!
Oh god. Oh, what's that iron smell?
Why am
Dude,
I
that's your
seeing red?
finger.
Oh.
What did... But yeah, nothing too special, aside from making sure Uvek doesn't fucking cut any of his fingers, just cut the carrots. Probably has to make sure that he doesn't do other accidental self-harming things.
Uvek does actually have cooking utensils as proficiency, but he's like good at the cooking aspect, not the cutting aspect.
Good, because Micah is more of the cutting than the cooking. This works.
So yeah, teamwork here.
Teamwork. Make sure that Ubik doesn't like smash his head to like a pot that's like hanging from the ceiling because he's too tall.
Yeah, no, actually, that's another thing I was talking to Keith about is back in the old campaign when I first made Uvek, I actually, since he has a low dexterity, I would always make him roll whenever he entered a store, roll it down to make sure he did not hit a door set, the doors, the height of the door
frame.
or the door frame or the side outside.
Oh my
So
god.
actually, that perfectly works, actually.
Micah from
So,
now
yeah.
on is just like whenever they pass by a door, we'll just have to like hold him back for a second, just point up.
Yeah. So, Micah just like pulls Uvek to the side and says, make sure to look both ways before entering a doorway.
Both ways, and you know what? Make a triple.
Yeah.
Okay, probably gives a night to indulge her, because why not?
Could I have been able to gather healing potion ingredients with herbalism kit at some point? Or no? Could I to craft? Could I not have found some plants along the way? Invest. Do I have proficiency? Because I have proficiency in herbalism kit.
No, I'm pretty sure on the thing it says about finding them as well.
Uh,
Investigation. When you inspect an area overgrown with plants, your proficiency can help you pick out details and clues that others might miss. Nature and survival. When you travel in the wild, your skill in herbalism makes it easier to identify and spot sources of food that others might overlook.
That's fine. That's fine. That's 16. Okay.
Would it change if Juniper helped at all? Because she'd be there. I'm not proficient with herbalism, but I'm proficient in investigation.
Or just investigation if you don't have herbalism.
Oh, I also remembered something, but I'll say so afterwards.
Okay. She'll be crafting that healing potion throughout the trip then. Yep. Herbalism kit? Yeah, okay. With what stat? Wisdom? Alright. I will roll perception because it's the same modifier.
Roll the 2.
Alright, cool. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, Sorry, quick thing is, I think Micah would also try to, like, as they're mingling, they will also specifically just try to see what the other rooms are like. So probably try to have tea with Era and Regala, since they have the nicer floors. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Is Era Silverwing, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Making sure I knew my character.
Persuasion number 1. Persuasion number 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Plus. Mm-hmm. I accidentally rotated my token. Let me just put that back. Okay. Is there anything else of immediate interest? Whether it's for Era, the room, or any of the guards? Yeah. I should pop out this window. Perception. 24. Mm-hmm. 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 I speak. Looking for my common, dwarvish, elvish, orc, and thieves' cant. Okay. Would I have an idea of what those symbols might be, aside from the context clues of, like, mountain people? Okie dokie. 12. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. They don't seem particularly magical type of runes. It's just, they could be runes, they could be... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So paper with fancy runes and the seal of royal family. Okay. Mm-hmm. How are the bird boys? They are invited to sit down with. Mm-hmm.
The British Guards, basically.
Eblock tries to hang out with them.
Bird buddies. Okay.
Birds enjoy
Birdies, even?
Birdies.
How effective he is, I don't know.
They are besties.
He's trying to hang out with them.
He's part of the bird squad.
Oh, they're a bunch of
Out of a
racists.
small-
I mean, birds IRL are pretty racist too, so I think it checks out.
I mean, have you ever met geese? Geese are just hell on earth.
Oh, that's good.
He'll talk about their journey and stuff, and ask about her journey and things.
I guess in this case, like, what Andy and I discussed, which was Jericho was going to be attempting to help Uvek learn an instrument, teaching him a woodwind, the flute.
So I can be. Oh, sorry. No, it's
Now starting out with something a little bit more "quote unquote" simple.
sure.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
With it. Oh no.
Jericho's going to try to more or less visit and talk to everybody, maybe except for Miss Shuffles, who he's not going to avoid because that would be mean. It's just whenever she looks at him and he notices, he just like very nervously waves and then will avert his eyes to something. Oh, something caught my attention. Better go ahead and take a look at that.
Heavy breathing.
Right. What do you mean? No. Jericho gives her more or less the same treatment as Shuffles, but more emphasis on the fear than the discomfort. But yeah.
We're right.
Okay. We all know what I'm gonna fucking pick.
No.
It's a teachy.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Well, you know, Jericho's just gonna go off on a little babble and everything, and just kind of boosting Uvek's confidence. It's just like, you know, look at you. You're a large, like a barrel-chested man. I'm sure you've got some powerful lungs with you.
Wouldn't that be more bagpipes than lutes then?
Oh, come on. And he's just gonna go ahead and show him the bits, and then int.
Show him his
Bro,
bits.
you're gonna show him your.
Yo!
Didn't know he was like
Wow.
that. Didn't know he was like
Different?
that.
Different flute.
You know what? Brightburn's gonna try that move with Gwendolyn.
Yo!
Oh, God.
That's for later.
I'm gonna show you my wit. Get it? Get it? Ha.
Get it?
Oh my god!
Oh
He
no!
He does the fucking Hinata Shoujo thing of like you just go whoosh and woof and blah and oh no!
No,
Oh, boy.
here's how it's gonna be played.
That's like
out,
taking
okay?
taking the eyes of a blind man. Like how could you?
No, here's what's gonna happen is that Jericho's like, all right, here you go, and he hands him the flute, but he's gonna start playing it, and then Uvek's gonna realize, oh, he's been playing it backwards. He's blowing it to the wrong end to play the flute. God. Yeah.
Oh no! They're trying
Yeah,
their
those-
best.
Actually, Heath, I have this. I got this for you. All right, you ready? You guys are sitting there practicing. Brightburn kicks down the door and he goes, "I heard screams for help."
Good thing that Jericho was standing where the door was.
Is there a dying animal here?
No, there's actual screams for help, and Jericho's trapped under the door.
Here's what happens. Like when Spriteburn kicks down the door, Uvek's gonna just like freeze a little bit, and he's gonna crack the flute in half by accident. Uvek's just gonna look at the broken flute, and he's like, "Oh, sorry," and he's just gonna take out he's just gonna cast mend to back together.
Oh, that's why it's called a woodwind.
Oh god, that was amazing.
No.
Beautiful. Yeah, no. That's fair.
I think Jericho just got way too excited. Like, oh my god, he wants to learn my craft? Oh!
I'll be back.
You know, after that nat one, I'm terrified of saying, but I have to commit to that 8 whiz. I'm gonna do great at this! Oh, yeah, that's alright.
Not too bad.
Does he outwardly say fuck off because if he doesn't use explicit language, Jericho's not gonna get it? Then he's not gonna fuck off! That's perfectly fine. He's just like, wow, look at everything he does. He's so regal. I've never met like a high prince or something like that. Oh my god. Jericho is blabbing about him and his dad and his adventures when he was a kid. He's not listening. That's fine. You know, Jericho tries to curve that with his own desires and wishes for love that are a lot less visceral. He just keeps putting it back on. It's just like, yes, impregnate me, you know? And it's just like, you know, I just want to hold someone's hand and ride off to the sunset, you know? And then he thinks about it, his face gets red, and ride off to the sunset. Jericho writes that down.
Note to self.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... Yeah. No, go ahead. Jericho's gonna tease her, like, you know, oh, do you like him? Kicking his feet and shit. Dot, light bulb, or I guess torch or whatever the fuck. Right. Forgot about my history. I suppose, but I don't know. I guess you could call me a bit of a romantic. Showed him what exactly? Scene cut. Him. Right, exactly.
No. Also, Heath, I have something for you. Here you go.
Oh my. Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Oh, that's right, his hat! I forgot about his hat! Also, I would like to highlight a very important detail. Right here. His eyes.
I was thinking, yeah, I was like, oh my god, what a good boy. What a good boy.
He is the bestest boy. Donald Duck hat. Google images.
Fucking webbed feet and everything.
I thought he was just in cosplay.
Also, Andy died. Where did Andy go?
Oh!
Heck.
We're still online, but who knows?
He's still online, so who knows?
He'll be back. They always come back.
They always come back.
Oh, I don't avoid Lydia. It's just after that conversation, he's just like, oh my god. Abso-fucking-lutely. Welcome back.
He lives. Welcome back. We can't hear you.
Testing 1, 2.
There we go.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to move on to my laptop.
Yeah, you better be sorry.
Okay. That touches Jericho so much, actually. He feels. Crystal Hooters. He suggests the name Grizzy. Oh my gosh. He's just enthralled in this conversation and everything, and it is also like he treats him like a person, but like there's also just like the childlike aspect of Donnie that like he just can't help but lean into.
I got
Congratulations, Mackie. Your art's been stolen.
you. Yeah.
Donnie, when mommy doesn't prepare the 200 chicken nuggies. That is... Jericho needs to try this immediately. Some of his favorite things. I had to change that to some because he has a lot of favorite things. Yeah, chocolate and bananas. Those good shit.
Oh,
Everything good? Oh.
Jericho will fucking plead to her to have to take some with him, and he'll like fucking perform an entire one-man play like on the spot if he needs to. Like he needs this.
Just testing my quality again. Sorry about that.
Improvement.
Perfect, because I was using my headphones by accident.
Ah.
HD Andy voice.
Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, I will say Jericho will attempt to talk to the captain, but the captain is also handsome and therefore a threat. So it doesn't really equate to much more than, wow, how does this boat work? Wow, that's so cool. You're so cool. Like, wow. And then proceed to, like, slowly disappear. What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love her.
Yeah, it turns out he just drives the fucking boat. He knows the jack shit about it. Understood.
This is why they'll mail weed.
Yeah, he's enthralled. He wants to know the love story, but also he doesn't want to press too much. Also, he needs to get away from Handsome Man immediately. So he will excuse himself and, I don't know, disappear into the catacombs of somebody else's company. Because that's what he does. He's just gonna bother his fucking adventuring mates now. Particularly Juniper. He needs to know more.
Literally any menial tasks that she can just do while asleep. She will clean, she will cut stuff up for cooking, but will not do the actual cooking part. Whatever people need help with that she can just do asleep.
Go girl, give us
anything usually repetitive.
Go girl, give us nothing.
Another one Micah has to watch out for.
Cut stuff up. She's fine with that. She can do like she can do semi-complex things, you know. She definitely wasn't mopping the same part of the floor for like 30 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, Brightburn's got a few things he wants to do.
And is everything okay? You kind of sound like I have a hurricane in the background.
Yeah, you
Really?
sound good.
Maybe it's me then.
Yeah, just crisp.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? Never mind. Okay, it's me. Sorry. My headphones are not used to this computer.
Oh.
Brightburn,
Ooh.
after some time, he will make, obviously he spent some time making candles. He is going to try to give one to, Sir Regala as, like, a peace offering. And then he's also thought of a good competition to challenge Uvek in again, since he beat him the last one.
Shuffleboard.
He's gonna give Donnie a break and shovel who can shovel the most coal the fastest.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You are challenging the guy that used to work in a forge about shoveling coal, right? You do realize
But
right?
I can lift and carry past my fucking what is that?
And
Yeah,
he's
double
on
my weight.
fire. And he's on
same, I
fire.
did too.
And he's on fire. Home field advantage.
He's on fire.
Who can shovel the most fastest? Yeah, like in the time limit. Brightburn will hit his fist on the wall very dramatically and will, what the fuck, Donnie?
Donnie is
Jericho
right.
No,
bursts
Donnie,
through the door.
again. Donnie, again. Too hot-headed Brightburn can be. I understand. I did not mean that to be offensive.
I don't want to interrupt the scene. I don't want to interrupt the scene, but Jericho would burst in so fucking quickly.
I heard somebody was talking mad shit.
Look, it's fine. Brightburn just... I don't like being the loser. And I got a little worked up. There's nothing for anybody to be upset about. Thank you, Tony. It means the world to Brightburn.
Jericho disappears, satisfied.
Oh, shit. 14. Oh my god, it's a little kitty person.
Kitty.
Yeah. That's meta me talking. No. Alright, fair enough. It's fair enough, Pete. Okay, and then, since that did not work out, that particular competition, I would like to go to Regala's door and knock on it and see if he would bother to answer the immortal Brightburn. Look, Brightburn can be a little hot-headed at times. I brought you this as a peace offering. No reason for us to be at each other's throats. And I will present him with one of very plain candle. Brightburn does like the eagerly aggressive handshake. Like, no, more like, I'm a Republican man and I would like to show you how strong I am handshake.
So unintentional homoerotic undertones, got it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly Brightburn's thoughts. I appreciate your kindness in this situation. And To show that I mean it in good faith, would you please remind me the name of your god so that I can use it in properly? Perinus, right? Perinus. Got it. You won't receive any more disrespect from this one, at least.
He leaves her and
Yeah, as soon as he's just the door, Brandenburg goes, Harry Anus.
I love this little shit.
And that's it. Just as like notes, every night before Brightburn goes to bed, as the sun's going down, whichever way, which I'm assuming would be at the front of the ship, Brightburn will stare dramatically in the rain off towards Unity, or the forward direction.
I am the king of the world.
Jericho will be close by, playing a little theme that just so happens to mysteriously sound like the instrumental to Unravel.
And last note, I put it in the chat earlier, but he does go out of his way at some point to work out in front of Gwendolyn. Like, Jericho, get on my back again. Let's do push-ups.
Oh, okay.
And then loudly
she's
counting
just
them.
still making a potion concoction.
Jericho's telling stories to Gwendolyn while they do so.
Wait, what's Jericho
After-
doing?
Oh, he's gonna try to strike up a conversation with Gwendolyn as he's doing
Just
this. Sitting on top of his back, his legs are all crossed and everything.
Always
What is he-
interrupted by 334! 335!
Hemlock sits as well to also give the tiniest bit of extra weight.
Also,
And I mean, like,
if that happens, Jericho, he's gonna lock eyes with Gwendolyn, and he's going to use message once again, and he's going to ask Gwendolyn just like, so, what bird feed do you typically use to feed Hemlock? I don't know, I'm very curious.
It tends to be a little picky sometimes. He's been quite good with sunflower seeds.
I'm good at finding sunflowers. I've got it. Oh. He says, not in the message, but like under his breath, where Hemlock is like right next to him, or like I don't know, sitting on top of his head for all I fucking know. And there's like this simultaneous mix between mischief, but like sheer goodwill on his face. Oh man, I'm gonna gift this person so hard. Fucking hell! Why is he like this? Sorry.
Hemlock will be like sitting where his talons might dig slightly uncomfortably into Brightbird while he's doing push-ups.
Brightburn struggling with the push-ups, now trying to shoot him away.
I'm helping you. Don't you want some extra weight just to help train?
Resistance training.
Brightburn growls and goes, yes!
Whenever Brightburn talks, Jericho picks up his count.
Dude, I fucking love that. That's awesome. Thank you.
So every day, Uvek will wake up and try to strike a conversation with the rest of the party. Every single one of them. So you go to Micah the first day and just say, out of curiosity, what? I'm kind of thinking some ideas for cooking for either lunch or dinner or dessert. I was wondering if you had any suggestions. And he'll basically just try to get what everybody likes, so that way he can prepare it that night. So basically, he's gonna start with Micah. He's gonna go to Jericho the next day, Juniper the next day, and Brightburn the next, and Gwendolyn. Sorry. I miscounted. So Micah, Gwendolyn, Jericho, Juniper, and Brightburn. He's gonna ask him what their favorite dinner or dessert is. And he'll try to, I guess not dessert since you can't really get that on a ship, but he'll definitely try to make their favorite meal.
There's so many good boys on this ship.
Please don't do it. Jericho will fall in love. Please don't. Don't do it. Don't give him gifts.
They're all trying to be nice. Make cake.
Well, it makes like I would, but sugar and flour don't really work well on a ship, sadly. I'll try. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check my spell list. Maybe I could actually do it. Spell book.
Oh, that creates flour.
No, but I could. I could cook it near the, try to cook it over top of the, what's it called? The steam engine, maybe. Or, yeah.
You could steam, bake.
Yeah, probably no oven. I mean, no cakes, so. But he will try to.
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake? That could be feasible. Or put. Yeah.
Oh, that's one
Maybe,
of Brightburn's racial features is I create cream.
Hey!
That's a lot of male facial
features.
I think you should see Shuffle.
So I'm just gonna go one by one. What does Micah want for food? For dinner?
Damn, I'm actually gonna think about this. You know what? Come back to me.
He feels like a fish type of person. I don't know what it is.
Right.
Like, I feel like Micah could fuck up some seafood.
Yeah, sure, we could do that.
I mean,
can definitely. They're on a boat.
And considering that they're from Waterdeep, which is like next to the coast, yeah, fuck up some seafood.
Yeah, okay. So maybe some skillet fried fish, a bit of dwarven seasoning, or maybe elvish make.
Or both.
Yeah.
They would like both.
Uvek's not as proficient as Elvish as he is with Dwarvish, because he basically grew up in a more dwarven, human-centric village, but he can definitely try.
Micah would
Juniper
appreciate it
would be in the
regardless.
kitchen. She could give you a little bit of help with the Elvish part.
Ah, that'd be very useful. Lovely. Alright, what does Jericho want? Oh, but sorry, what does Gwendolyn want first?
Oh! Okay.
I'm thinking.
Okay, then we'll skip to Judah.
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. I mean, I suppose it would start with a, sort of soup, maybe chicken broth, with some garlic, some onions, several different spices, preferably not too much on the, spice side of things. I cannot handle too much of that. But things that just kind of bring out the overall savory and, salty, particularly. I mean, there are sweet soups, but and he'll just kind of accidentally spill out the intricacies of soup. But basically, you just understand that he really likes soup.
Yeah, basically, Uvek just has a notepad, and on Micah, it just wrote fish with the skillet fish with seasoning. When he gets to Judah or Jericho, he starts writing down all this stuff, and then he keeps writing everything he's saying. Okay, I'll see if I can get this. No, it just gives a thumbs up.
I don't think it's even connected that this is a surprise thing or whatever that that Uvek is trying to get forward. He's just off in his own little land, rethinking his when his mom made him soup that one time when he was at school, and he's just, oh man,
he's reminiscing, man.
Yes.
So Uvek will definitely listen to this and reminisce back of when he was back in Daggerfoot and share his own stories. But eventually, Uvek would just not say, "All right, soup it is. I will look into it." And put the notepad away in his bag, and he'll kick that. What does Gwendolyn and Juniper like?
How would the question be phrased?
Uvek's just like, so, I don't really know too much about you, Juniper. Tell me about yourself, like, what was home like? What kind of foods did you enjoy? Or how was it like growing up as a, scribe? And Gwendolyn,
I like milk and cookies.
Uvek just nods. Cookies,
Real.
okay. I can definitely try that.
Everybody in my village was really nice. I had lots of moms and dads because everyone took care of me.
Takes a village to raise a child. Well, in my village, they said something different, but we'll never. That's neither here nor there. Well, that's a. Where did you grow up, out of curiosity?
Points in the general direction that they came from.
That way somewhere.
Yeah, fair enough. Uvek just nods and like listen. He listened, but he realized that Jinmer's like probably falling asleep as he's asking these questions. Quick question. Top 5 favorite cookies.
Chocolate chip.
Classic.
Any with fruit in it.
Got it.
Nuts are also nice.
Got it. I like peanut butter myself.
Or oat cookies.
Have you ever had ginger snaps? Those are delicious, especially halfling ones. They are amazing to die for.
What's a ginger snap?
So basically, how do I describe it? They're a really hard cookie. Very hard to dry, but dip it in some milk, and it is just I can't even describe the amazingness.
Those sound amazing.
Her eyes are like lighting up.
Well, if I find some ginger on the ship, I'll try to make some for you, so that way you can try them out.
You'd make them for me?
Yeah, but
A furnace works.
I will find a way for all my party members. I will.
A charcoal.
Here's what we do. We take a pan, we cover it, and then we put it in the steam engine. It'll be fine, I promise.
Jericho taste tests it, and he's like nearly crying. It's just, yeah, it has a really good smoky flavor. I love it.
Well, okay, I probably won't be able to do it here on the ship, but once we get to Unity, I'll find some for you.
Yeah.
In the meantime, what about me? What about dinners?
Just whatever's cooked.
All right. Well, I'll come up with something. I'll bring one of my own home meals then. What about you, Gwendolyn?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I've got my own rations that I...
You're late. I already care. I care too much.
You don't have to. It's fine, really.
There's like this like sadness in Uvek, but he's like, there's also determinist. Like, okay, well then I am going to make you something. Oh, I'm also going to find something for you too then. And we'll just take notepads and.
I have a specific nutritional
thing that
I'm
I need
so
to
sorry. Follow. It's fine. I can handle that. It's alright.
You sure? I could try to compensate.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Uvek just nods. Yeah, fair enough. Well, hopefully I'll
Juniper
find.
stares at Uvek with big eyes, knowing what she wants.
What's that?
What about rice pudding?
That could actually work. Let me. let me check around this stuff to make sure that we have rice and cinnamon and all the other and creams and stuff. Okay. And Uvek would.
Cream.
Yeah.
And I was making a joke. I said, "Yeah, Brightburn makes cream."
And finally, Uvek would go to Brightburn, knock on his door, and say, "Hey, Brightburn, you in there?" Well, like,
Yeah.
he's going throughout the ship trying to look for him. He's not. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm awake.
Hey, Uvek just stepped down. Sorry to bother you, but I'm collecting everybody's favorite recipe for on the ship,
Cake.
and I'm trying to make a repertoire
Cake.
for everybody to see what they like.
I like cake. Brightburn's favorite.
I'm not
dish.
Sadly, I'm not sure if I could make a cake here. Is there anything else I could probably interest you in, like a meaty meal or a vegetarian salad, or I don't know, something?
Brightburn will sit down and think for a long time because he's never had to consider his favorite food outside of cake.
What about dwarven barbecue? Have you ever had that?
Brightburn has not. I would be eager to try it, but I mean, if you were to make me eat a meat, my favorite dish came from this diner in Waterdeep that served this honey chicken.
Honey chicken.
Crispy.
Well, I'll definitely have to look for that, but I can definitely see if I can. If I have the supplies, I'll definitely try to incorporate it into our next meal.
But that dwarven barbecue sounds like something Brightburn would enjoy quite a bit as well.
I'm just not sure we have too much dwarven stuff here. But I will definitely try to incorporate it. If I can find either of those, I will definitely make it for you.
You're a good person, Uvek.
Aw. And Uvek will just smile, just like very toothily and kind of goofily, to be honest. He's like a 10-year-old that's just told a good job. Like, he's very, very happy with himself.
I foresee us being best friends.
And Uvek just looks up and is like, "Aw," and it just gives him a big old bear hug, like, "Thank you."
Thank you. I look forward to the cake.
I'll try. Once we reach Great Landfall, I'll definitely try to make you a cake. Ah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to reference myself to, Gwen. I mean, Storm. That's exactly what I'm trying to reference myself to. So yeah. So Uvek will write down all the everybody's recipes, and he'll try to see if he can find all the recipes around on the ship. He knows that he's probably not going to get all of them, but once he makes landfall, he can definitely try again later. So, yeah. So Uvek will ask Sally, he's like, I know you're generally the head of this ship, and you run a mighty clean ship, but I was wondering if I could take over cooking duties tonight, let you have a bit of a rest. I want to try a couple of things. I promise I won't use too much of your rations. I promise. Yeah, and Uvek says, "Thank you," and okay. So that would be wisdom plus proficiency.
Oh my god.
So 15 is a Yep, 15 is the check for gourmet, isn't it? Yeah. Uvek is like, no, is like, I have to reach godlike meals now. Yeah. I think Uvek was going to start with the first one they asked Mike. Micah's, because it's probably pretty easy to get fish on a ship, to be honest.
Fish and shellfish and stuff like that.
Yeah. And he's also going to ask Juniper for any help he can with the elvish
Yes.
seasoning.
Yeah, and she'll help cut things up and just
Yeah.
do simple things.
Alright, so yeah, once, like, dinner is being served, everybody's like, alright, sorry to bother all y'all. I asked Sally if she would be willing to take the night off so I could cook for you. So me and Juniper have decided to take over cooking duties for the night. Hope you don't mind. It's skillet fish with a dwarvish and elvish seasoning mixture, with a side of fried skillet potatoes.
My, you didn't have to go through all the effort.
Oh, nonsense. I'm going to try to make sure I want to expand my horizons with cooking around here, especially coming into this new land. I want to make sure that I can incorporate some of my own meals and bring some new ones back with me.
What all was made again?
So it's skillet fried, fish from the sea, fresh fish, with dwarvish and elvish seasoning topping, with skillet potatoes on the side.
Damn.
We eating good tonight. Micah will smile genuinely and give Uvek a pat on the shoulder. Thank you, dear. It looks wonderful.
Oh, you're welcome.
And taking a
But
bite, he's
I
like,
can't take credit for everything. Juniper very much helped me with the seasoning bits, as I am not too familiar with it. Sadly, came primarily from a human / dwarvish village. So, thank you, Juniper.
Thank you, dear, too.
It wasn't that much effort.
Uvek is secretly chaotic evil. No, actually, he's chaotic stupid. He's just like, he just like looks up. He's like, where's the season? He does not even look. He just grabs the rat poison by accident. There we go.
There we go. The secret ingredient. And Juniper also gets a nice pat on the shoulder for the effort.
And I should state that Uvek is cooking for everybody, not just Micah.
Oh yeah, no. Brightburn definitely eats second and thirds if he can.
Jericho won't eat before everybody else grabs their own thing.
Gwendolyn would be absent from the table.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hey, where's Gwendolyn?
Just kidding. Don't worry about her. Apparently some dietary restrictions. It's fine. I'm gonna try to see if I can find some stuff on land that may be more suited to her. It happens, I had people that came in when I was taking care of the inn that were lactose intolerant, which kind of sucks because a lot of my recipes require milk.
You know what? I think I'm going to visit her.
Alright.
And whenever he grabs a plate, he's gonna go ahead and visit Gwendolyn. Okay.
She would be still busy making potions.
Jericho's gonna watch while he eats, very intently, as if he's watching a really interesting show.
She'll kind of look up. Is there something you're after?
Sorry. sorry. Oh no. I mean, I just, you seemed alone outside of Hemlock over there, and gives him a little wave. And I just wanted to make sure that you had some company. Is all.
Oh, thank you. It's quite all right. I'm used to being on the road.
Nonsense.
Well,
Anyone can use a. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm used to being on the road with minor company, but Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, the way I see it, if you can help against being alone, why should you ever?
That's fair. I'm just,
But- I'll just be right here, though. Hopefully my gobbling isn't too much noise or anything.
No, it's alright. I'm just working on a concoction for an emergency.
Ooh, like what for? Like, I don't know. Does it cause you to... And actually, he, like, stares at the potion for a moment. Can I dictate at all what it might be?
That would be up to DM, I guess.
Just like with the supplies and whatnot that she has in front of her, Jericho kind of wants to, like, I don't know, discern what it is that she's actually making with the components. No. Jericho's only familiar with magic, but yeah. Fair. Delicious tea, deadly poison. Could be me either way. But either way, it looks rather interesting.
It's a healing potion. Nothing quite so grand, I suppose.
I mean, I think it is. There's a reason why they sell for so much.
That's fair.
But, I mean, keep going away. I'm just gonna... And he kind of finds... he was already in a nice little comfortable room corner of sorts. But he kind of, like, kind of roosts, if you will, in perhaps... I don't know. Where is Hemlock? What's he doing? Is he off somewhere else?
He would have been upstairs eating, like, with everyone, joining
He's with
food.
With the bird bros, probably.
Probably. He's talking to them, having food.
Alright. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If anything, yeah, Jericho's just going to be keeping Gwendolyn company, kind of keeping more or less quiet, outside of the clacking of plates and whatnot. And after he's done eating, he will prestidigitize it, placing it off slightly to the side, and will just play a soft tune. Soft on the ears, anyway. Easy on the ears, rather.
Hmm.
And yeah.
She'll hum along.
It's an easy tune, so I think she'd do well enough. It's no Bumblebee.
It takes her a while, but she eventually starts humming along to it.
Jericho smiles at that. And he'll just keep going on. Harmonizing with her every now and then.
Alrighty. Time for death.
Well, Brightburn's to his feet and upstairs as fast as he can.
There it goes well, actually.
Uvek is trying to toss on his armor as best as he
Which,
can.
I think before he leaves the room, you guys would hear Brightburn go, "This is my moment!"
Micah can help him.
Okay.
Oh my gosh!
Go
Me!
towards-
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no hesitation through the door.
Yeah.
Gwendolyn follows.
The oven!
No, not the oven! How will I bake my cakes now? Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez. This is my moment.
Once Uvek is like able to, he's gonna just get his shield and his war armor, and he just like looks to Mecca and says, "Oh, I really appreciate your help there. We probably should get up to top side just to make sure everybody's okay."
Yes, enough talking, keep going. And just already like pushing him.
Don't need to. We're
Yeah,
far from now,
Gwendolyn.
but sorry.
Luckily,
Okay.
nobody was in here. Oh, sorry. My bad. Go.
Gwendolyn will check on. I forgot her name.
Jade.
Jade. Yep. Jade.
Kitty!
Hemlock knows, so Gwendolyn knows.
Gossip.
I mean, it is the bird.
Knocks all of us out of the way. Sorry, go ahead. I don't want to step on you.
Hemlock like flies over, lands on her, and Gwendolyn casts Cure Wounds through Hemlock. As you see his wings kind of shine this kind of spectral blue as his wings kind of fold over her, and the healing magic flows into it. Oops. Yeah.
For the baby!
We're under attack. I think so. Just stay here. Looks over to Donnie. Stay with Donnie.
Only at least they'd be on the second floor, so that way in case things get worse, you can at least make it away. Bake it onto the escape rafts. This place does have escape rafts, right?
I certainly haven't checked.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it until now. Hard life, Raft. Alright. We better get up to port side. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, they're Caribbean.
I will say, in addition to that, like I would say Brightburn's probably there with them, but as soon as like Brightburn sees Nala like chop somebody in half, Brightburn's gonna pause for a moment and be like, "What the fuck?"
Just nope. Just like I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna take out that guy over there.
Guess you could say you dodged a blade.
As they're running, Gwendolyn hands Uvek a potion. Drink that when we get into battle.
You sure?
Yes.
Appreciate it. No,
oh, sorry. Keep going.
No, you first.
As soon as battle is in view, Micah's immediately gonna hide. What's behind Uvek? Uvek is a large object, uses that, and then slinks somewhere else out of sight. Yep.
Just throwing cards at their necks, they just fucking die.
I love it.
Oh, that is awesome.
Liquid nitrogen.
Friday the 13th kill. I like it.
Can I misty step over to him? Yeah, are they close enough that I could misty step over to him? Yeah, dope. Like I will. Yeah, whoever he's saying stop, I will get as close to him as I can.
Gwendolyn will say, Uvek, drink the potion.
Yep, that's what I was about to say. Is it bonus action still to drink potions, Heath? Yeah. So Uvek will, as a bonus action, drink the potion. And would it be alright if Uvek also casts Bless? Alright, no worries.
Gwendolyn will.
Well, yeah.
How far is the gangplank? Yep.
Oh, and I would not have teleported, by the way. I would have ran over there. Yeah, for some reason I pictured, like, swinging over for some reason.
Yeah, I guess we'd. Where
Forgive me.
Gwendolyn will rush over if she sees the others rushing over.
Fuck yeah, we're rushing over.
There goes falling just behind.
Yeah.
If the captain said to stop him, yeah.
She will cast false life on herself as she's running up as well, by the way.
Does it have to be a prep round, or can I open up with a fist? Alright. Okay, then I will say Brightburn just begins to glow quite brightly. Sheds bright light for 20 feet.
Let me see something right quick.
So if Vivek has an action, he will cast Bless on everybody, just to... He'll cast it on all the more martially characters, so Brightburn, Micah, and... Who between Juniper and Gwendolyn?
We're both casters.
What was that?
We're both casters. You can do it on yourself.
Yeah.
I guess I could cast on myself since I am a martial.
Yup.
Yeah, okay, I'll cast on the more martial characters, so Brightburn, Micah, and Uvek himself.
Oh.
Just any icon, or is there? Oh, I'm hovering over them now. I will find it.
Oh yeah, you'll there should be. I'll let you know of another
Bottom, second bottom to the right.
Later.
Thank you.
How's the lighting?
Brightburn just made a giant light for 20 feet around him, so...
Yeah, Brightburn is glowing quite brightly next to himself. Yeah.
Shine bright like a diamond.
You can create a light source for yourself.
My face is a light source, yes.
If you go into right-click your token,
okay.
Then click the little cogwheel.
Cogwheel? I don't see a cogwheel.
I think he doesn't have permissions though. DM will have to do it. Yeah.
Also, question: How do you zoom in and out via the keyboard? Is there a shortcut for that?
It's keyboard. God, I usually use mouse wheel.
Oh wait, never mind. I found it. Because I have my tablet plugged in, but I figured out. So never mind.
I mean, I'm glowing because I'm fucking awesome. Like that.
It's going Super Saiyan. That's why.
As Uvek drinks the potion, this happens. As he is enlarged.
Oh shit!
Big boy!
So Uvek just goes, what the? And then he just grows huge. Now I can lift 4 times the amount of a normal person. Ah, nice.
Big boy.
Need all the help you can get to keep up.
Yeah, is this a crow's nest right up here? Okay. Actually, can Micah As they see Uvek growing larger, since he is right next to the crow's neck, could they climb up Uvek and then get in there?
Wait,
Okay, right. Okay.
Would
Uh,
Micah be stealthing them?
I guess I'm
He can
just
hide behind
stealthing,
Uvek, since he is a large creature now. Could Micah hide behind Uvek since Uvek is a large creature?
Partial cover, technically. Yay. I can just hide behind something else, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Fair. It's me, the Green Giant, and I'm here to give you vegetables at a reasonable price!
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh god. Yeah, Uvek just looks at him dead in the eye, like, you ready, mate? Alright, okay. Oh, I do not like the sound of this. Because Andrew, the player, knows what that is. But Uvek is like, "Ooh, what?"
it's a dildo.
He's gonna fuck us up.
Oh, yes. How?
Cowabunga, my
You need to
dudes.
Begin a encounter.
Okay.
There's no active encounter. Right click your token, or on your sheet, click IMI. If you right click your token, there's a sword and shield.
Will this also count for initiative rolls?
No.
Okay, I was just curious.
I didn't work. Hold on.
Where the fuck do you make a initiative roll? Wait, I found it.
I
And
am
then-
still looking for it.
Click. No, you're on there. Oh,
I am?
I think Heath just rolled. I think Heath just rolled for everyone.
Could you repeat to me how to do it again? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
then
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, wait, oops.
What?
Initiative tracker?
Wait.
on the top right, there is where it says chat log, the text bubbles. On the right hand side, there's a fist. Click the fist.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
You can also choose to right click the fist to pop it out if you prefer to keep the chat.
yeah.
By the way, these were the white women I was referring to before. I saw a slide, I think. I wasn't supposed
No.
to.
NPC! Ninki Manjaj!
It's
No
the Fearless Hero Magic Surreal.
Magic
Nikki's playing,
Surreal.
Nikki's playing an
Surreal.
evil pirate captain again.
Hmm.
SMA.
Yeah, I can.
If I hear Davia's accent come out, I'll scream. Bussy.
And also a big and a smaller man glowing like Fuck.
And the magic surreal.
Quick! Hit them with confusion!
And the bard. Dun dun dun.
Oh, you've chosen to be a loser, I see. That hits!
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Alright. That's alright. I prefer to fight close. Not really, no.
Alright, so Uvek seeing that Brockburn is getting hit, he's like, hey, you listen here, you little shit. And Uvek will step forward and he will take out his Warhammer and he will slam it right into this person's face. Warhammer, where is it? There it is. Did it roll properly? So 1d4 extra. Okay, excellent. So
D4 of extra.
yeah,
damage.
and I was gonna add the 1d4, and this is also a booming blade. Just heads up. Sorry, So 15 points of damage. So
The
one is from the
4 is-
enlarge.
Yeah, 4 is from the lodge.
And
No,
then
no, 2
Uvek.
was his bless. He rolled the bless first.
Yeah. So Uvek slams it and with his booming blade hits the bosun, and then like, can the bosun also make a strength saving throw? As the my spellcasting DC, which is 13, so they get pushed up 5 feet away from Brightburn, ending the grapple. And then Uvek will.
The hook out!
No, the hook can stay in. It's fine.
What's the push from?
My telekinesis.
Yeah.
And then Uvek could say, "You got this, Brockburn," and he's gonna move up to this guy over here. Hello. And that'll be the end of Uvek's turn.
Yeah, I think Uvek was right. This guy is a little shit. Yeah, I will, as I walk up to him, agreeing with Uvek, I will slip some knuckle dusters on Brightburn will slip knuckle dusters onto his fingers. And he will rear back and hit him with a little Monk 1-2 combo. How do you fucking roll shit, Jesus? Like that! 10 plus bless, hopefully. Oh shit, what's the easiest way to roll a d4?
Just hit dash roll d4.
Oh shit, I see that. Yeah. 12! Yeah! Yeah, and then what is it, like a key point, right?
No, it's free.
No, I hit him twice, I don't mind. Well,
So you're hitting him 3 times total or 2 times total?
just twice. If he's looking low, I'll hit him just again.
So you don't
With,
need to use. Yeah, don't need to use the key point.
Alright. 9 plus... That one doesn't hit. Alright, yeah. Alright, make it take longer then.
Oh boy.
It's a Gatling gun.
It's a clock!
It's a Pringles can.
No!
It's a t-shirt gun.
What's in your hand? No!
It's a slinky.
It's a pool tube. I love how everyone's cursors just look like a bunch of flies on the board.
Quick, attack this guy over here.
The light! The light!
Oh boy.
Open up.
Oh my god, it's Kovacs!
Yeah. The guy shoots at Uvek and it just ricochets off his armor and Uvek just turns his head like, ow, I guess.
Amazing.
His
It's just rude.
his thick cheeks.
It's like being attacked by a bunch of kittens.
He's too
That
dummy
actually does
thick.
it.
No,
No, no, no, no, no, no.
Concentrating on it.
That's not from Uvek.
no, actually, no. That's how the potion works. He's concentrating on the enlarge.
Oh.
So yes, he can't have the bless and the enlarge roll.
I actually genuinely didn't know that. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's my bad.
Sorry, Micah. And sorry.
Oh, good.
No, he took it, so he's the caster.
The imagery of Uvek growing up and like whatever like magic flew out to the rest of them just like gets sucked back into his body to compensate for his newer side.
I can just,
Sorry, guys.
I can't just take that over. Okay. Come on, roll. Hold on, my sheet's just acting stupid. I'm just gonna reopen it up. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright.
Micah. Okay. Micah is going to use their bonus action to hide.
You were already hidden, weren't you?
Am I?
Yeah, because that's what you did in
make a
prep
stealth
action.
check.
All right. Hold on. How do I not be on ruler anymore?
Oh, you just click on the left-hand side. Hit the 4
Oh,
points
gotcha.
things.
Sweet. Okay. Yeah, in that case, then they will instead move.
Did you roll your stealth check?
Not yet. Let's do start. 22.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeehaw. Okay.
Taku, I don't think he would have to rule on it, but I don't think that was your bonus action because technically that would have been your prep round.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
to
so
stay hidden,
You can
need to
stealth
move
again
half
at the
your
end of
speed.
this.
Okay. So hold on, sorry. My speed is I am not used to
Should be
the sheet.
30.
Yes, 30, so I will go 15. Would magic circle wait, what is the magic
That's
circle? That's the light?
Just ignore the circle. That's just Nikki's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's playing the magical hero surreal.
And they're playing
Zero.
the
Mhm.
understood as it should be. Okay. Yeah, Micah's gonna just move up to here. There we go. Up to here, and then as they are hidden, they are going to flick their fingers, and suddenly, similar to how a coin is flicked through, there is something sharp and white, like purely white, that comes out. And Brightburn, you don't see where it came from, but there is going to be a sort of like a dainty whistle of some projectile coming forward. And it looks like it's the shape of a dive bombing bird.
Oh shit! No.
Yeah. And attacking this person, gonna throw a dagger.
A lot of beds in this.
Bro, I
Yeah,
want
I
to
was
throw.
like-
Yeah, so many birds here.
I want to throw an angry mockingbird at someone.
You can throw Jericho at people. No, not Jericho. You get Hemlock.
Please,
Just throw
Jericho.
For yourself.
Please.
Vivek just like, hold on, Jericho. Just reaches over, picks him up.
He already throws himself at people.
He just grabs himself by the back of the collar and somehow lifts himself with momentum.
Because you're right. You're right. Storm.
Yeah, just
Okay, so you see the stealth.
Let the dogs out.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Boop. Yay.
Which is 2d6. Alright.
There should be a quick widget to add that.
yeah.
Feels like it
can.
should be.
You can create a quick one. I can run through it after. Or
Yeah.
I'll just do it now.
Whenever we're on a break of sorts.
yeah.
Yeah.
On your little hotbar below,
Uh-huh.
you'll see the 120.
Hotbar?
Yeah, at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, I remember you added sneak attack. I just don't know where it is.
It
It
might be on your
should be. Is it in your actions tab on your sheet?
It'll be features. It'll be features or actions.
I know, but you can add it to it, right?
I don't see it.
So, here, Zachy, I'm
It'll
just
be
gonna
an
open up a I'm just gonna open up a stream real quick, and I'll show you.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. 2d6. The one next to Brightburn. Yay! Yeah, you just
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, just Brightburn, you were attacking this dude with the hook and everything, and then you hear that dive bomb. You notice just like a quick flip of what looks like a tiny bird, and then it disappears as soon as it makes contact.
It's a batarang.
It's a batarang! Basically, that's kind of the shape of it.
I think somebody put it best when they said, "There's a lot of birds here."
Yeah.
But Brightburn will let the guy drop to the ground. Like I'm assuming because he was like, in my head, it was like mid-combat when Micah killed him. And Brightburn will see. I told you that was the hard way. I wouldn't have killed you.
Oh, a quick question. So when would I need to re-roll a stealth?
So because you have your bonus action, yeah. So
Okay.
you can use your bonus action to do it again because you have your bonus action.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I will use my bonus action to hide again.
You do need to hide behind something.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how much movement you have left after half movement.
15. Okay.
If you wanted to bonus action dash and get into a position for next round, you can.
Yeah, get into cover.
Okay. Is there any partial cover around?
This
Crow's nest.
Okay.
Like the big pole, basically. You can hide behind.
Because
The mast.
The mast. Because I have Skulker, so partial can do thingy.
You can click Skulker and you could just like have us read it or whatever.
It's assuming I know where the feature. Oh wait, here it is.
It's under features.
Boop. Wait, hold on. Boop. There it is.
There we go. Well, wait, isn't this like
I would
night-
argue at that Micah could have hidden where they are because isn't everybody else on a different level?
Also, isn't it
attacked.
night? Isn't it nighttime? Isn't it nighttime? Like I don't know how dark it is.
There.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
Micah is standing right under a lamp.
I know, but dim light is light obscuration. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah,
Oh, that's a light.
Alright, I'm sneaking around, and just like this lamppost just like beaming, just like God's light on top of him.
I am hidden. So because I went at half speed, that takes up all my movement. Is that how it works?
You can use your bonus action though to dash and hide behind somewhere.
Okay.
Next one.
Well, no. They have their bonus action this turn because the hiding. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, I will use my bonus to dash behind the mast. Is this? So I'm just in the same level. Okay. I'll set it be over here. Okay.
So, while doing a ranged attack, is there any like half cover or anything from shooting down here?
Skadoodle.
My screen zoom into the text.
You need to change. You
Sorry.
can change that. You can change that.
How you do?
Going crazy.
So everyone go into your game settings on the top right.
Yep. Settings.
under core settings, it's the fifth or sixth one down, pan to token speaker. Tick that off.
Open game menu configure settings.
Configure settings. Yes.
Configure
sorry.
settings. Core settings.
Fifth one down. I think pan to token.
Pen. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Turn that off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I need to turn it off for all my other games because I hate it.
There we go.
I guess
But
that's
it
assuming
brings attention to it, so it makes sense. Yeah. It's just annoying. Anyway, who's taking damage?
Uvek so far. And I think that's in Brightburn.
Enemies, sorry. I meant the enemies, sorry.
The only enemy that's taken enemy dead
is the dead one.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if any of them had, or if it was just that one.
The first casualty in this battle.
This one here with my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Holy shit!
Woo! Ouchie.
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulls out like a star from her little mobile thing, and she hurls it at him.
I just love this character. I can tell.
7th level spell.
No.
Jericho sees this chaos kind of unfolding before him. And for a moment, you know, he kind of goes and grasps for his instrument before instead his hands kind of halt and he will grab the necklace that carries that singular silver ring, and he lightly rubs it and whispers something underneath his breath that, well, at least for Gwendolyn in this case, you would just hear him very quietly say, echoes of a requiem. And his eyes will just begin to pour out blue light. And from that light, what seems to be a single tier of that same light, that same energy. And in a flashing image, one would see almost like that of a shadow that appears when lightning strikes and illuminates everything for just a split second. Blue ethereal wings sprout from his back and then disappear. And I had rolled it a while ago, Heath. The 1d12. But let's see. Or wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm using this right. Yeah, so this remains for just a moment, before eventually the light and everything special fades, and instead, let's see, who's taking damage so far? I'm curious.
I think we just oh, enemies.
No, our friends. Not too badly, I hope.
I mean, Uvek took a pretty decent hit, but he's relatively fine. I'd say Brightburn took the worst of the two.
Gotcha. Alright. Okay, yeah. If anything, then I'm thinking... As for the enemies, who's already injured? One blow. Alright. Bloodied? Or...
Close, probably.
Oh, lovely. Jericho's going to go ahead and reach forward this time, and with what seems to be a twitch of his fingers, he goes ahead and kind of whips a hand in the direction, glimmering with that same similar energy, this time almost turning to that of a pinkish glitter, as his hand whisks in its direction, and he just says, "Rest." And we'll cast sleep on that person.
It's an area effect, by the way.
It's an area of effect?
We all
Yeah.
sleep.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a
But it
sphere!
does start with the lowest health person.
Yeah, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. I am more or less going after the one, so I guess, I don't know. It's a 20-foot radius, right? Here, I'll just roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. I can like, I will put it on focus of,
I
James.
assume it's like that guy. Hold on. Okay, cool.
I'll place it here anyway. Got it.
Alright.
No, you're fine. And then afterwards, I suppose Jericho will move. Is there a way to have like the ruler effect that, like, while moving, that like Roll20 did?
Yes. So when you have the ruler, if you have a set path like this, hit spacebar and it will do the move.
Sorry, I accidentally created a fucking another effect sphere. Oh, how do I remove it?
You can just hit the ruler, and then hover over it and hit delete.
Oh, rad. Okay. And then I guess. Oh god, fucking damn it!
How do you do the thing where you change?
All right, click ruler. Is there what's on the right side of the ruler? Like the circle, the box, and everything? Are any of those?
Those are different sorts of, like, that's a cone.
Oh, that's a different ruler. I'm thinking of the L-shaped ruler. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
That's an effect ruler. If you click the little player icon, there's a movement ruler.
All right. Well, if anything, I think Jericho will take a movement back over close to Juniper. I'm thinking. This is it. Space. Oh, actually, is this area lower? Because he doesn't want to cut off, like, view from the
I don't
rest of
think it
his
is.
team. Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I think, if anything, just for Juniper's sake, if you can pick up on vibes, Jericho doesn't feel too Jericho right now, but it's chill.
It's the wizard.
We're off to see the wizard.
Oh god.
The big guy.
Oh no.
This bitch speaking in tongues, run!
That hits.
Oof.
Oh god, this was ass.
Ouchie.
No, this was ass. What?
And shut up! We take these.
Slightly under average.
Oof.
I mean, you might as well just deduct it all now.
Oh yeah, I forget. You're like,
Yeah, but okay, Gwendolyn's gonna turn to Hemlock, and she's just gonna say, "Hemlock, get it." And you just hear him say, "Yes, Lady Gwendolyn," and he will fly over. Oh, that's a wall. Even though it doesn't matter, because he do be a bird.
Whee!
flies into a wall, dies.
As birds do.
And you see him, she kind of swells her arms, does a little incantation, and you hear her say, "Impact." And Hemlock's head and like kind of upper half glows bright red, and he just does a barrel roll and twist and headbutt slams into the captain.
Nice.
And that fucking fails. Fuck.
No.
It makes you feel better. It's not a dope as fuck, though.
I was gonna knock him into the water. Damn it. I'm sad. Well, you see the spectral red form. He doesn't. Hemlock doesn't impact. A spectral form of his like head doesn't do anything as it dissipates, and he will fly. He was 5 feet up above the captain. I know. That's fine.
Oh, fuck a crack.
Okay.
Here we go.
See mediocre.
Just
Hey yo!
Anime protagonist.
I was thinking fucking Meteor Togata just like phases through the fucking floor.
You see a younger gentleman, looking to be maybe in his mid-20s or so. Human, for sure. He has, kind of a light tan skin, curly, kind of moppy, curly brown hair, large, kind of spectacled glasses. He appears to be kind of completely bound up in rope right now. You can still see a little red bow tie popping up from underneath, from atop the, rope though, and there's something covering his mouth, and you could just see him kind of like flailing about trying to get your guys' attention. He's just like and here I will share his little picture.
He's so cute.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, 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 bark. Why are there so many cute people on the ship?
Oh, thank you.
I choose to simply fall in love with all of them. That is all. That is all. Nikki, you better not have made him cringe. Swear to God. Swear to God.
Never.
He's gonna try and kill us.
Flashbacks of Grandpappy.
For his turn. Oh yes, the initiative. As a note, he is a he/they. Jesse Mediocre is his name. You can call him Mr. Mediocre if you like. Let me.
He kind of looks like Joe Cat.
Oh,
It's Joe Cat.
There we go. 12.
Joe Cat.
Joe Cat, what are you doing here?
Welcome to a crap guide to fighting D&D.
You're welcome.
So Uvek, seeing that the bird is trying to push the captain over, Uvek's gonna say, "Hey, why don't you go for a swim?" And Uvek's just gonna tap his foot against the the boat, and he will. Can the captain make a strength saving throw again as he tries to use his telekinesis to push him over?
Use the force, Uvek.
He just needs to roll a strength save.
Is this from the telekinetic feat?
Yeah.
It's only forward.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Yeah. Okay. So is it? You said it was a free action to unsheath something, right? Like a shield or a weapon. Okay. So then Uvek will say, "Oh shit," and he's gonna turn to this denizen right here in the corner, and he will boom and blade that one. The one to his right. 15 to hit. And he is under the effects of Boom and Blade. And then Uvek will don his shield.
D4.
Oh, right. Nice. Roll max at least. Nice.
Alright, so Brightburn's gonna cast Bless on of course Gwendolyn, Uvek, and
Of course.
Himself?
Yeah, well Brightburn doesn't need it for himself, but he's silly. Yes, himself. Yeah, so he will, Uvek and Gwendolyn, in that moment, your head gets an aura of pink flames around it.
Ooh.
And then Gwen action to throw a fireball at this dude over here. Okay, never. Okay, then, can I parkour up there? Is that possible?
Parkour!
Oh, Anthony, it's not gonna let me go. I'm gonna get in their face, and, oh, god damn it, I hate how cocky Brightburn is. Go on, try and make it hurt, and I will use my, can I use my bonus action to do patient defense? Okay, make sure. I don't have to attack to do that, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, Brightburn walks up and he gives him like the come on gesture with his hand, and he goes, let's try to make it hurt. Come on.
Yeah, let's do this.
I have luck.
I have luck.
I am luck!
Oh, Hemlock!
No!
See, know that once he strikes him down, he will become even more powerful than he could ever realize.
What doesn't kill you make you stronger.
Oh, you motherfucker. It's on now. Sound like Donkey Kong. Oh, shit. That is.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Motherfucker. Just kidding. He wouldn't say that. He's like, oh!
He's too good a boy.
Okay, Not 20.
Nice.
He will remain big. It
And this
hurts.
is pretty
It
loud, I
burns.
assume, too, right? Okay.
First mate, I know who Nala's gonna capture.
Oh.
Shape up!
Yeah. Yep, that is.
Uvek.
Yeah, Uvek is looking pretty damn rough right now. As in 2 health points rough. No, wait.
No.
Did he attack again? Fuck, Uvek's down. Yep.
Uvek,
And that means he drops his big form.
Drops.
Yeah. How do I shrink?
Oh, why did I roll a 2?
Yeah. All right. Testing the restraints that my body is in. How tight is this rope?
Oh, nice.
Captain Hook.
Oh, so it fell down there with me? I'm gonna try to hop over to the hook. Got it. Sweet! Okay, so once my arms are free and I can kind of shrug off the rest of it, I'm going to yank off the cloth over my mouth, and then find like a nice little corner down here to sit down, curl up and cry. That's my action.
I would like to use my action to cry.
It's Mom says it's my turn to use the depression.
Keith!
Yep. Ow.
Not again, the fucking nat 20s.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, I've been playing with him at this point.
Micah. Okay. Let's see. How damaged does this person next to Gwendolyn look? Okay. So once again, Michael. Ooh. Hello, Circle.
Hello, Circle.
A good. Hello, Circle. I give it pats.
Goodbye, Magic Surreal.
Surreal, goodbye.
What's the difference?
If you're Ilmater, that's the same thing.
Yeah, so Micah, peeks over, and suddenly there is a weeping man curled up in a corner. A confused look, but they got priorities, so we'll ignore that for now.
You sound like his parents.
Oh no!
Oh no,
Oh no!
I have somebody to bully with positivity. I can already feel it.
Good. So yep, gonna go for another dagger throw. Gwendolyn, you will hear another whistling of a projectile going past you.
You can stealth. You can hide if you want to get advantage.
Oh, that's right. Right, stealth. Sheet. Stealth. Hiya! 13? Okay. At least from that person. Uh-oh. True. Sweats. Okay. Yep. And gonna do the thingy. Actions. Hiya! Uh-oh.
And then again.
Oh, right. Boop. And then 2d6. Hiya! 8. So
I
when
had a reaction. I'm stupid.
oh no. So yeah,
Don't
the
tell me you had
hits-
shield and didn't use it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
Kinda.
Rest in
But-
pepperonis.
It only works when Hemlock's up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hemlock, no.
What? It was for
Hold
a
on.
different-
Zaku, go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Whistling. It'll go right like into the middle of their. Actually, no. It goes right over your shoulder, Gwendolyn, and then pierces into this person's shoulder. You're really close to their hearts, but not quite yet. And you're to blame. You give up a bad name. So I guess I have to stealth for my next turn then, right?
Well, you use
A
your
bonus
to
action.
stealth, so
Yeah.
you have to, yeah.
Okay. So bonus action.
No,
Wait. So do I not use my
you
bonus
already
action now?
use your bonus action to stealth.
Oh, I did in the first. Okay, never mind.
So
Okay.
so next round you stealth again at the beginning, and then you do your attack.
Okay. Thank you.
So good. I looks at Gwendolyn, looks at person who fucking half health of Juniper, looks back at Gwendolyn, shoots the guy next to. No, I already took it off.
I did. I had false life.
Oh, Gwendolyn, yes. Shoots guy next to Gwendolyn. Doesn't shoot guy next to Gwendolyn.
She's still asleep. Is she asleep currently?
No, she got fucking half health.
Oh yeah. Was she asleep before?
Sort of, slightly.
Now she wide awake.
Now she's sleepy for a different reason.
She had it. She ate an edible. She ate an edible.
She's sleepy because she's having blood loss.
Well, they did hit you with acid.
Pain loss.
All right. Feels like a little bit of a redundant question, but who's injured? Who's down?
Yeah.
Is Uvek unconscious?
Uvek's
oofed. Down.
Uvek
Oh,
is
love.
completely oofed.
Oh, okay. This will be fun then. All right. Let's see. Just making sure I ain't cheating doing this. All right. Jericho will kind of seems almost for a moment detached, but still has a very much warm radiance about him. And at seeing Uvek fall, he will sort of gently gasp before reaching out his hand and kind of looks down at his own hand and seems to say, "Worry not, Jericho. Your friend is not free of salvation. Rise." And he's gonna go ahead and use a motherfucking healing word or whatever.
Or whatever.
Or whatever.
Or whatever.
That's a poor
let's
fucking.
go.
But you know what?
Uvek's up.
Oh wait, there's more.
There's more.
Oh wait, There's more!
Because,
He hits him with a cantrip, he goes unconscious.
I hate you. Because, once again, upon that, what almost appears to be... You wake up, Uvek, to the magic that kind of thrums through you, a very warm, soothing feeling. But as you open your eyes, you see what almost seems to be this spectral blue, what seems to be an angel almost, standing over you, smiling down, even actually taking your hand before eventually, almost as though like mist or like sand, it slips away into dust and actually returns back to Jericho. Who?
Uvek just groans, Mom, not 5 more minutes.
And he's gonna go ahead and receive.
Oh god, Uvek's just, yeah.
Oh, I need to do this shit, fucking goddamn it. Okay, 1 second. Can I do slash roll like on here as well? Can I do that? Okay, swag. 8? Are you fucking kidding? God, that's horrible. But he's gonna go ahead and get the extra from my feet, the tail of the angel.
For healing?
What are you getting extra on?
Extra healing.
Uvek's getting an extra 8 healing?
Yep.
Damn. Thanks, man.
And immediately after then, Jericho then goes, "Oh my gosh, everybody. Okay, just hang on tight, everyone." And he will go ahead and after seeing fucking Gwendolyn getting sniped, I think, yeah, Jericho's just gonna like hide over here. Probably bumps into Micah.
That was me getting sniped. That was Juniper getting sniped.
No, I'm talking about the fucking arrow. You both got sniped, really. Oh wait, what? That was also you?
Gwendolyn got yeah.
Well, Gwendolyn got melee.
Love. Alright. And yeah, Jericho's gonna move over there. Probably bump into Micah, but doesn't actually know. Bumps into Micah, reflexively says sorry, ends up rubbing the fucking crow's nest.
Before, like, Jericho bumps only for a moment, only to be caught by the scruff. Like, Micah's spidey senses tingly, getting touched. Okay, pulls off.
Jericho flinches, turns around, doesn't see him, turns back.
No.
Love having low whiz. No, that was... well, actually, hold on. Let me make 1,000 times % sure. I believe it is! Yeah, 1 second. I can literally just post it, because it's... It ain't no secret. The flavor's in the flavor. 1 second.
Flavor Flav.
Indeed. Alright, how do I... Has no... Bitch! Hold on.
You roll.
Oh, is there one ability version and one, I just clicked it.
Tales of Beyond. Oh, you said feet. I was like, what feet is this?
Oh my bad. It's a feature, but it's not a feat.
Yeah. Body.
Yeah, I rolled an 11 a while ago. Yeah. Which... Wait, what? No. Wait. No, you can use an action to choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. This can be you to be the target of the tail's attack. Oh, okay, let me do that then. That's my bad. Get your mask.
I think
Let's
you'd
see,
be
how
standing
far?
next to Gwendolyn, basically.
Is Jesse on this level or like?
Yeah, he is. Oh, okay.
All right, Jericho's going to walk over Jesse.
Just here.
He does not know where that comes from. He just assumes that's his soul crying, weeping out because his teammates are getting harmed. I can't. How do? God fucking. Sorry, I've lost. I don't know how to access a ruler again.
Click the little.
It's just.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Boo hoo. I'm gonna move to back though after.
This guy is. This
go.
guy is very dangerous. He is clearly. He needs attention. You need to target this man. Yep.
The tears can be contagious, you just don't know.
You can't trust anyone these days.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Screams!
How dare you target the he they?
Oh my god.
With a he even. Oh my. Heath! Stop this! Why are you rolling so many 20s?
Who?
I'm dying. What the fuck, bro?
Do you even got that many health points?
No! I don't!
Oh.
Okay, well I know who I'm gonna be healing next. Oh shit.
That's very annoying.
I tried.
I know. Well, impact. This time her arm glows bright red. As her left arm just kind of forces outwards, and you see the spiritual form just kind of strike the guy in the chest. Right on impact. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. 6 force damage. Yeah, that's what we need to do.
Get the ads before the main.
Is there any way I can help this person with a bonus action? Or no? Or are they just crying? Are they free?
Yeah. I'm crying under the deck.
There.
She's just gonna move up. Are you alright? Are you able to help us?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to this fellow.
Jericho looks left, looks right,
Hello.
looks behind himself,
Is blind.
looks back at Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn's crazy.
I mean, I guess, do I hear Gwendolyn over all the battle?
Would I even notice? I do have 16 passive perception.
Oh, damn.
So. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. He's too busy focused on his friends who are dying. He's like,
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Don't look at my shame.
Oh, I guess in response to Gwen, then he just responds, I guess that's, dependent on if you're also a pirate or
I'm not a pirate. Do I look like a pirate to you?
I don't know. This is the first time I've been kidnapped, honestly.
His lips.
Alright. Well, if you aren't combat capable, stay hidden.
I'm not. I'm sorry. We'll look around and look at the hook. I can give you a hook if you want.
No, it's not.
She'll just turn back towards the fire.
Uvek will just meekly just roll over and stand up. Just looks to the guy and he says, I don't suppose you want to give up, do you? Yeah, that's what I figured. Uvek just hits him in the crotch with the hammer.
Oh no, his jewels!
Yeah.
Rising up.
17 hit.
Oh.
With the booming blade. And then Uvek will just push him away. With the strength saving throw. Yep. And I'll push him away from in the corner. And everybody's like, alright, well, I'll see ya.
Uvek, occupy the mage.
Occupy the mage, got it. Uvek will walk over to the mage and says, hello, my name is Uvek. Ready to get your shit kicked in? And that'll be the end of his turn. Oh, and Uvek will also don his shield again.
Brightburn dodges the punch from this guy, gives a cocky little head nod, and goes, my turn. As he rears back with his knuckle dusters. 23 to hit.
Woo!
And then he will spend a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes. Roll.
Nice.
And roll.
Nice! Let's...
Oh damn!
Damn.
You've been heroed.
That's catchphrase.
I think that's it for my turn. I think that's everything I can do.
He didn't even die. What do you mean? Oof.
Keith, chill the fuck out, dude.
Well, it's fine. It's okay. Eric's still alive. Not for long, but he's alive.
Not for long.
And we'll look at this. Oh.
I got it.
Yeah, that's why it's like your best existence.
We're in danger.
Take 1d8 thunder damage, please.
No, I didn't do the defense thingy. Go
No, but I did Booming Blade. Okay. Takes 5 points of damage.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, I took him.
Not.
Well,
Yep.
seeing that there's a lot of fighting going on, am I able to like reach like where the slats above me are? Do I see like a lock or anything like that, or is this like completely just like an overhead kind of ceiling? I'm gonna kind of wiggle my fingers through the hole. And that's my turn.
His turn. Miss!
Oh, concentration check from Brightburn.
Oh, for bless. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So seeing the mage look directly at them, just for a moment under the breath, shit, and gets hit. And looks very, very annoyed. Does not like this. Kind of hates it here. Will take.
I thought Michael was unconscious.
Nope. Just hit.
Oh.
What about that falling damage?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it sounded like.
Zaku definitely agreed that they said they did not have that many hit points.
Yeah.
It's still not a lot.
Okay. I thought that meant that they didn't have 17.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
I would say dead.
True.
And me. Yes.
But
I'm very pretty.
He's just a little guy.
I'm just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
A little thingamabob.
A blue thingy-mabob. Yep, Micah will take hold of the arrow and just yank it out with. Fuck you. Okay.
It's acid.
Acid. Oh.
Yeah. It hits you and just dissolves and splashes onto you and starts.
Understood. So Micah's gonna taste their own medicine, except worse. Yeah. Well, still cursing under their breath. We'll go to hide. So let me do my thingy. Stealth. 21. And will how does the wizard look? How are they? Okay. So this is this area in the middle is the bottom, and then there's like levels up top here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Gonna attack the wizard. Get their last fuck you before they get all not feeling great.
Do you have enough range to do that, or do you need to move?
I got range 60. So hiya. Oh no.
Yeah.
Right.
Roll the hit the plus.
Nope, does not hit.
Who was blessed?
Uvag, Brightburn, and Gwendolyn.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Teehee. Micah's not looking good. 4 HP. 4. I'm gay, I can't do math. Yeah, and they're gonna just kind of hold on to the mast to keep balance and just keep an eye out, looking for the next place to hide. And that'll be our majority.
Say Juniper so quick, I swear to God you're saying Jennifer. Juniper!
Like I said, my alter ego.
Right.
I'm going to hex the wizard. I don't know what to make it have disadvantage on.
Doesn't matter. It's just ability checks. Strength or dexterity is usually a good one.
Dexterity.
Oh.
Why is that not? Yeah, I don't know what I rolled it before and it was fine, but this time it didn't add it.
Funny number.
Blam blam.
Alrighty. Let's see. What's happening over here? Oh, that's a lot of bad stuff. Jericho looks about and sees everybody in varying levels of dire need, and it's almost a reflex at this point, but he will grab the ring again and rub it, almost a self-soothing motion. But once again, once again, he just echoes of a requiem. And he will try it once again! Matchmaker, make me a match. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. God damn it, I'm bad at this shit. Hold on. Has no available use. What the fuck you? Sorry, 1 second. Let me read this fucking shit because I'm pretty sure that I'm allowed to use it for as many bardic inspirations that I have. Unless. Hold on. You retain the tale in mind until you bestow the. Already finish. Okay. You can use a action to choose one. Once you do so, you can't bestow the tale's effects. You can only retain. Oh, okay. It's a flaw in the fucking thing. I'm allowed to use my Tales of Beyond as many times as my fucking. Yeah. I'm petty, so I'm just restoring it back to one use. Oh, whoops. Which one did I go? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna roll the fucking d12. Oh? Oh, fuck. Okay. Same thing. Light from the eyes, a tear flows and drips to the floor. That drop turns into a mist that crawls up his body and turns into what seems to be a pair of dragon wings that beat once before turning back into a mist. Oh no.
Fire damage on a ship.
Is it our ship though?
Yeah. Balut.
I don't remember. I actually genuinely don't remember. Also, Also, wait a fucking second. It's magic fire damage. It don't work like that all the time. Unless specified.
Unless specified. It depended on heat, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem here, though, is of course my lovely teammates are in the thick of it. So, yeah.
Lighting Uvek on fire is a great idea. I think you should do it, to be honest.
Put it on yourself.
Unless
Uvek's feeling a bit cold over here, and he could use the warmth.
Well, I'm making a correction. That teardrop is going to fall, but it is going to mist not in the direction of Jericho, not necessarily anyway, but it's going to go into the direction of Uvek.
Okay, do it. Do
I
it.
feel like he's
Kill
got
them
a
all.
bug coming on, and then he just fucking spews out fire.
Because if I'm not mistaken, with the target of the chills effect. Oh my god! So technically, I can make you do it.
Yeah, you make
From what
people
I'm.
do it.
Oh, lovely.
They have to be 30 feet of you.
Yeah, of course. I'll have to, I think, move closer. Yeah.
That's...
Okay.
Which he can get.
The problem, though, of course, is that I'm going to have to find a proper area for a cone to be used in this instance. And
I don't even know if Brightman's immune to fire. Considering...
you see, oh my gosh! Sorry,
It
new
is
ability stuff.
4 of them for 1, but it's also, you know. Oh yeah, three of them.
And I mean, if it was gonna be in the direction of Brightburn, then he's a monk, so technically he'd have a higher chance of like evading it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cause maybe you're a firework.
Oh.
It's also, it might be in character to assume that because he burns, maybe he's fine. You know, fire.
Well, no, so I'm not thinking from that perspective. I'm thinking from the perspective of the draconic spirit that is currently in his ear right now. And is just like precisely.
So everybody.
Go for it. Just make sure
South.
you get this guy by me.
I guess.
Wee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Alright.
Alright, yeah, no, that's gonna fucking happen. So it's just this huge fucking cone to capture. Who all can get caught in it? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. And my my DC. How does that go again?
Check your spell. Check your spell.
Oh,
list.
+4.
No, spell book. Check your
Spell
spell
book?
book.
Oh yeah.
And spells DC at the bottom.
Oh yeah, 14.
No, it's not. Hey, wait, no, it's not. I had bless, so I got +2. So I passed.
So that is 4 rolls of your bardic inspiration die. So 4d6.
Jesus, you're trying to kill me over here.
Yeah, sorry.
You guys are about to learn Brightburn has absolutely no immunity to fire damage.
Oh no.
Not with that attitude, you know. All right, let's go.
You just gotta keep burning yourself until you're immune to it, man.
Oh god.
And it's on higher average.
I
What's that? Wait, that's halved?
No, wait. No, fit. Yeah.
Yeah, get
Alright,
out of here with that.
Silly Heath.
17.
You're not the one who's rolling these
Should I make a
dice.
dex save too?
No, Uvek.
No, because you're the origin. You unironically. No, like it just basically you feel this sudden feeling of power and rage come over you. I guess actually I should explain this a little bit. For what seems to be a flash of a moment, you almost experience a different life for just a split second. In particular, you see what seems to be a burning village, a cowering dragonborn mother and 2 children, and yourself in first person, though immediately viewing you feel at a different height. You feel in a different body, even. You see in front of you your mouth spewing with flames at what seems to be a group of bandits, individuals. You can't really tell. It's almost hazy. But everything gets erupted into flames, and the little thing fades to black. As you come to, and before you know it, fire is being spewed from your mouth in the direction of several, which is kind of funny because I'm pretty sure it includes the person who was talking shit to you just a second ago.
Uvek just feels the heart and fury.
Yeah.
Uvek just feels the heat and fire of the forge just burning in his core, just belches it out in a stream of fiery hatred.
And heartburn.
As he reforges them into ash.
I also want to point out that Brightburn probably looks sick as fuck standing among flaming corpses.
I love you, Dylan.
It would be a brief moment of me looking cool as fuck and then going, ah, fuck! Ow, ow!
Yeah, Jericho comes to and immediately goes.
Which I will take.
There.
Wait, am I still blessed?
Yes. Oh, wait. Let me check the damage. Yeah.
Excellent. 16 to hit?
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you all look as cool as Brightburn right now with your pink flames. Fuck yeah.
Like I said, this guy.
The wiggling fingers.
Wiggly.
Yay! It's death time.
Jericho's like, no, Nariko. It's just no.
I'm so sad that Hemlock popped early.
Hemlock.
Oh my goodness.
Reroll advantage or just reroll the attack? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He just gets it.
I didn't realize that it missed me. I just looked at the damage. It was like, yo.
Rip.
Well,
wait, what just happened? Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Shape up,
okay.
you dog.
Understood.
Do you have enough health?
Alright. Yeah. Jericho is basically in midway of saying, Brightburn, I'm sorry! And it immediately erupts into pained screams at the fucking... Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
How bad is the wizard looking? Okay. And how bad's the captain looking? Cool. I'm going to go to the captain. I can probably... No, I cannot. Can I? I'll just fucking walk. I don't know if the wizard has any attack of opportunity. At all.
They used their reaction already to suck butt.
Okay. Her left arm, which you see is terribly scarred, and you see it glow this kind of spectral blue as her left arm almost appears ephemeral for a moment, and she reaches out to grab hold of, and just kind of presses it against the captain's back, and she's going to cast Grip of the Dead.
Ooh.
Strength
Gorilla
saving.
Grip of the Dead.
Oh my god, why is everything I do sucking? Wait! No, I don't have anything. No, they don't take damage. Because it's at the start of their turn.
Uh-oh.
This is the pain of being a save or suck character.
Alright.
I used attack rolls as well, and nothing's been sticking.
Oh, fair.
Uvek's still feeling pretty sore, but he is willing to keep fighting. So he's going to turn to the captain and says, I think you're about to get demoted there, mate. And
you can... Oh, sorry.
Uvek's going to turn, and he is going to cast Inflict Wounds on the captain.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Alright. He's just going to take a swing with a hammer, but it's going to be extra meaty. And that one, lovely.
Oh no.
Don't forget your blast.
I just feel like the captain's just laughing at him, and Uvek just kind of looks up at him. It's like, and Uvek just sighs and just pushes him 5 feet away. Tries to push him 5 feet away. Can you make a strength saving throw? Big sadness on Uvek's part. Uvek's sad.
Big sadness. I'm sad.
Alright, you guys are gonna see Brightburn take his fist and slam it into his own face. And when he does so,
Bye-bye.
you guys will see him rip out pink flames into his hand, which he winds up and throws like a baseball at the captain.
That's so cool.
Bruh, that's metal.
Oh, goddamn, I put the wrong thing. 17. And then I will spend my last key point to do it 2 more times. So just back to back. Before it, like as soon as he releases one, he's already with his left hand reaching into his face again and pull out more.
Pew 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 pew.
So yeah, 2. All right, well, 12 damage, not bad. Brightburn definitely goes, woo!
I've done nothing. I've achieved nothing. I'm not a threat.
For all they know, she's just been throwing prestidigitation at them this entire time.
just run
Take this! Take that, Sparkle Soil!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, what do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor?
The sailor is them overboard.
Yeah, Ubek's down for the count for right now.
I hate it, yeah. Do I have forecast?
Slaps.
Fuck. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm so good for forecasting. Well, I will. I guess hit him with my quarterstaff. Oh god. Nope.
Sounds very cash money of you.
No, what the fuck?
It's a very pirate cash money thing to do.
Yeah.
Roll. No, I that's just my scale mail. It's a bramble mail of vines and stuff.
Interesting.
Yes. Kind of hearing a lot of screams of agony, and after kind of talking to that lady and realizing, hey, there's some non-pirates up there.
Screams in nature, particularly coming directly from above him.
Yeah. He'll just go like, oh, jeez, oh, fine, and we'll try to push up the ceiling thing. Alright.
Oh boy.
The cats cry.
Alright, I'll like kind of like as I crawl and climb out.
Hello!
Oh,
I miss the darkness. Go back inside. Go back inside.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, Jericho's keeled over. He seems like he's not even able to yell anymore. He's just like kind of groaning, if anything.
Is Jericho up still?
He's about to not be.
Depends. It depends. Does 1 HP still count as alive?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes, but
So, I guess he doesn't recognize this guy as one of the pirates, so I guess Jesse kind of like looks around, just like, oh, jeez, oh god, okay, and he's gonna, yeah, he's like, alright, I don't like it here. He's gonna grab Jericho's arm and try to drag him into the hole with him.
Oh, wait. Believe it or not, Jericho does not consent to this movement. You're gonna have to, it's gonna be a contested thing.
Okay.
Because the moment you do that, he just croaks, no! They need me!
Boy. Oh my. Two wimps are gonna go at it.
Slap fight.
Slap fight.
Yeah, I'm incapable of doing.
So, wait, what was it?
My bonus is better than your roll.
Got it. Jesse just like, oh, I'm trying to help you. You know what? Forget it. Oh, he's gonna duck back down by himself.
Hi. Gonna once again, who the fuck is this person trying to drag? You know what? No, once again, never fucking mind.
He's trying to attack Jericho. Kill him.
Kill him! Kill him! Stab, stab,
Even,
stab, stab.
I don't even think he can be considered a threat. It's like tries to pull him, slips, falls on his ass, crawls back into the hollow.
It's a gremlin. Get him.
Get him! It's a mimic trying to look like a nerd! Going to take bonus action to hide. Stealth 23. And just now has a personal vendetta against this fucker mage that shot him. So gonna try going for the again. Wee! No.
Advantage.
15. Yes. So the 2d6. All right, 2d6. Wizard hears again the whistling, and in the corner of their eye, they see the white little white bird dive bombing. Boop.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
It's only the captain left, boys. Or maybe the first
fucking wizard, fucking sprinkly ass, fucking sparkly ass bitch.
Internally, Micah.
Exactly. This is for Rachel, you big fat white disgusting nasty ass bitch.
Oompa Loompa fucking.
Okay, so I can use my bonus action to curse someone else. Yeah, I had to check. I had to check if it was if they go to 0 or if it was if they do, I can't. Like,
Sorry. Real quick, dagger has a normal range of 20.
yeah.
Doesn't matter? Cool, okay. Just wanted to know.
Yeah.
That's why I asked before, and when they said it's 60, like everyone said, I was like, oh, I'm
Okay.
We should range.
Yep, just making sure.
just making sure I'm not
Get him,
blind.
Storm. Get him.
It's just the captain and then the sleeping person.
Yep.
So I'll move the curse to him. It's 90 feet, so I can do that. I'm going to disadvantage wisdom because that is smarter, because that is passive perception. And then my attack.
That means that's -5 to any passive perception. Damn. Specimen.
Thank you. Woo!
Okay. Who in our team is looking the? Oh yeah, Uvek's fucking unconscious again. Got it.
You
If you do take damage at the end of your turn, you will go down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chokes on his own blood. I need healing.
Gwendolyn will call out. I can heal him.
That's cute. Unfortunately, this is fucking Jericho we're talking about.
That's fine.
And Jericho will smile in the direction of Gwendolyn, and even though literally the healing would be more fucking effective. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. Do what Jericho does.
The metagaming is like, just let her fucking heal you, that's fucking healing word, but Jericho's just like, friend. So,
friend.
Yeah, literally, it's just... Save some of that for me, could you? And on the word save, just a contrasting, on a contrasting yellow light, kind of, almost... I don't know what to call it. Glows around Jericho for just a bit of a moment. Specifically, his face, his mouth, his words, kind of a bit of a shimmering echo. And he's gonna go ahead and cast. I'm gonna fucking heal a word. On level 2.
Yay!
And Kersplat. I think he just goes slump at this point. Like, I think I don't know. Like, that's a bit gruesome. I think the acid has just done its fucking damage at this point. His blood's unable to coagulate because it keeps
It's
getting
melting
undone.
his fucking body into a goo. Jesus.
Hello?
Oh no! Straight up, had I think there been a bet like a good enough roll, I straight up would have just died then and there.
I will go heal Garuka. Considering, everything else I've done has been useless, at least I can do this.
Somehow fucks it up.
How bad is the captain looking? Well, the things I do are no longer useful. And I roll a 2.
Storm, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Hey,
don't
it
know.
could have been a 1.
I got... No, yeah. It was still enough for now. I wouldn't have done that for you. Yeah.
So Uvek just like breathes up again, and he's just like choking it. Lovely. So that means I have disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yeah.
So Uvek just wakes up and he feels like the exhaustion just hit him, as he just like spits out a little bit of blood and just rolls over, and he sees the captain stayed right beside him, just like looking over past the rest of the boat, and he just like stands up on like one knee and grabs his ankle and casts another inflict wounds.
Fucking do it again.
Fuck me.
I don't know if blast will help. Will blast help?
No.
Okay.
Uvek just he's feeling tired and he's feeling exhausted and it's starting to feel a bit delirious, so he's going to just throw him again.
He got up. He got up too fast.
Yeah.
By the way, DM.
God damn it! Uvek just feels Uvek's just been nothing but a pincushion this entire time.
DM tip: you can hit on the initiative tracker the skull icon, and it'll gray out their initiative.
Oh shit! Brightburn's going to. Oh fuck! Why is he moving? He hit space, right?
Fuck the captain.
Boom! Brightburn's gonna. He's gonna say, "Hero time," and he's gonna do. Hit with the golden knuckle, and then bonus action attack. So.
Wait, why did the skulls leave them all of a sudden?
Because they're taking off initiative, something, I think.
Oh, okay.
Fill up. Okay, yeah, doing it again, but that's just an unarmed strike now, right? Ah! Doesn't help! But I want to roll it anyway. Oh shit, villain time!
What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Yeah, he's gonna stab me. Night, guys.
Night!
Good night. Bless is gone. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
2-for-1 deal! Is it a 2-for-1 deal?
Don't you fucking dare, bruh?
Bruh. Bruh, yeah. Because he didn't have a shield out.
Life,
he dropped
death,
it.
life, death, life,
Life,
death.
death, life, death.
No, Ubix is down already. Oh, no, never mind. He was healed, yeah.
Life, death, life, death.
Oh!
Fucking kill steals.
Go for it. Throw the hook.
Yeah, can I?
There's Jericho you could toss at him.
So I guess that hook he used to kind of undo his bindings will just be like, I would feel really shitty if I was the only one to survive this. Just, like, climb out again and take the hook and and at the captain. So
Double nat 20.
D20 or do I do? How do I do?
2d20.
2D. Okay, D20.
No.
Unreal.
Damn it. He will. Yeah, he'll be like, well, that's all I got. And he's gonna turn
This fucker. Okay, so it's just Captain that's left?
Yeah.
And a sleeping dude. Well, we're not gonna touch Mr. Sleepy. Oh, I clicked something. Here we go. I just gotta hit him.
Wait.
Alright, well, doing a stealth.
360 no scope!
360 no scope! Ah, shit. Okay, well.
He does have a -5, maybe.
Oof.
Yeah, they are just limping a little bit, couldn't quite get into proper cover, and they just kind of roll their eyes and groan, and we'll go for a dagger! Hi-ya! Yep, it whizzes by past Brightburn's head. Huh? How come? Oh. Sweet.
Oh,
so let me just add.
Wait. Micah, you don't have to hide again because you missed your last attack, didn't they? No, because like Skulker.
Oh.
Okay. I was making sure.
Cool. Hiya. 14?
Miss, I think.
Oh, fuck.
15.
Sneaky's attack.
Sneaky.
I want to see
Perfect.
how much damage.
You know what? I'll do it anyways. Let's see. Woo! Okay, so Micah, realizing they can't fucking hide anymore, they're tired, they are melting, so they will come out, lean onto the mast for a second, push himself off, and just says, let's just end this already, and Jesse and, well, I assume Jericho might hear the whistling. Gwendolyn and Brightburn, it kind of like goes through the top of your flaming head. Obviously, there's nothing to like shave off because it's, flames. And it goes right in between the captain's eyes. Where is the captain?
Is it another
right
bird?
here. It is, yeah, they are all birds. This one specifically spread its wings a little bit, just to dig a little deeper. And then it disappears. Bye, bitch.
Oh, no. Capture.
And that's why I slept him. Let's go, baby.
Let's
And
go.
I assume we heal our friends.
Yay.
I will kill in the Brightburn.
Also, when you just real quick, when you had healed him, Gwen, Jericho would have just smiled real brightly at you and say hi.
Hello. You see it when you woke up. You'd see like the dirt and like plant sapling that she has in her hand kind of slowly fade and kind of put the healing magic into you. She moves up and does the same to Brightburn.
Elsa, can we get a pee break?
I'm gonna have to leave here soon anyway, due to
Brightburn would wake up to Gwen.
So yeah.
Okay.
No, Zachary, you can go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, I go BBRB.
I know. God damn it.
What's the good old days of Nano's game where we go at it for 8 hours? Come on, guys.
I'd be down for that if I wasn't working. If I didn't have to work in the morning, I would be so down for that.
I mean, to be fair,
is this Nikki's actual character?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Please tell me what class is Jesse mediocre?
You will find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Need to learn about Nikki. Nikki loves their secrets.
Not at all.
Jericho's only thinking about how Gwen saved him and how he's forever grateful and how he needs to do things for her because he's such a good. Oh my god.
She's just like.
Vic will just roll over and just contemplate his life choices at the current moment. Maybe I should have used that shield of faith that I had. Made my shield a bit bigger. That would have been nice.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty close call. Oh, not a close call, but yeah.
I don't
know what you guys are talking about. I'm fine.
I'm also fine.
Vivek is down. Wait, no, I'm on my second exhaustion. What's that now?
Yep.
Attack rolls or speed?
Speed.
Brightburn is also fine. He'll wake up like this anytime.
I woke up like this.
Did Brightburn go down twice or once?
Brightburn went down once.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did
Jericho
heal Uvek?
Yeah, and then he went down again, but Jericho will happily heal him again, so yeah.
Uvek will heal Jericho back to keep him up.
Oh.
There you go, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Or do you want to go out to the base house?
Please don't tell me that's a bomb.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Lord.
Okay, we gotta get off the ship.
That's my bee.
Uvek's just gonna reach.
After you, big man. Jericho is going to help you move along since you are, yeah.
if we're leaving the ship, as everybody's getting up, Brightman's going to take a moment to grab that man's gun.
Uvek will grab, the sword as well, because, whatever.
Oh, fuck.
Just don't burn the paper.
Yeah, I will look at it when we get back.
Yeah.
I will grab it.
So, we got the gun, we got the sword. Uvek's gonna steal the hat too, because why not?
Is somebody going to grab the guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
I will enlarge.
Uvek can pick him up pretty easily. It's fine.
Uvek currently has disadvantage on all of his ability checks and speed.
Yeah, but I also have double, the...
Carrying capacity? Oh no, if it's below his carrying speed, like, he could literally...
Does it matter if I enlarge him?
Realistically.
Okay.
It's alright, we got
anything else to loot
now.
Was there anything else of note to quickly grab before we hurry off?
Yeah.
So, passive perception or investigation?
As soon
Fuck.
as Jesse heard the sizzling of a bomb about to go off, he just jumps in the water.
Oh my god.
Fucking immediately dies.
Goodbye, you little shit.
Oh, I know what Jericho's going to do. Jericho's gonna check anything on the wizard. Sorry. Okay. Oh. Jericho's going to bring that and hand that over to Gwendolyn.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie,
Big and meaty claw.
Heath, you had me thinking you were just gonna kill my fucking character right then and there.
I thought there was like a claw on the ship from Sally's ship, and just kind of like yoink. Claw machine.
Cutely brings you a bomb. Here, Gwendolyn.
Here, hold this.
Keep.
I'm still loading. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, he screams like I did.
I manually painted in the Donald Duck suit for best boy.
Jesse's just flailing, trying to get free.
It's alright. He's fine. He's with us.
Oh! No, can you put me down and not have me, please? Ow.
Thud. Yeah, where the fuck? Where was she?
Are you
that's on the
another
outside.
pirate? I'm sorry, I only speak common. What? Jesse, no, understand though what saying. Oh god, but cannot down to one sip, now I'm on another sip. This sucks. Oh, he's just gonna sit down. And put his head in his hands.
I'm just picturing Jesse as just like the grandson of the great grandson of the doctor. I mean,
Grandpappy?
Of Grandpappy. Just equally grumpy about things.
Holy shit. Oh. We only died a little bit.
Can I?
Oh. Just about.
Lloyd's up in the background.
Yeah, I was about to say the ship's burning next to us, isn't it? Oh! This one? And Brightburn will pull out the paper that he grabbed.
Oh, you.
Right.
Not to be rude or anything, but, who are you people?
Oh, my name is Jericho Hall.
Uvek Teleshot. Another cough of blood. I'm gonna go lay down if that's okay.
Hold on. Kind of pats down his, shirt pockets, his pocket protectors, and it's just like, I have a hanky. Did they take the fucking hanky too? They took the hanky. Never mind. Sorry.
Fucking hanky is not a sentence, like a phrase. But that being said, though, Jericho will actually go ahead and pull one out and hand it to him.
Uvek just smiles. Thanks, Jericho. I feel tired.
So,
And
like,
yeah, he's still kind of like underneath your arm, helping you stand at the moment.
Alright, I better get going. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
No.
Bye,
just,
Andy.
People around me are getting grumpy, so yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Andy.
Good night!
Stay safe, beautiful people.
if you're not pirates, then, what are you?
I mean, I'm a bard, if that's what you mean.
Micah will sit up a little bit. Have you ever heard of Unity?
No.
Mysterious Island. We're all just sad to go. That's all.
Oh, so like adventurers?
Yes. And you are?
The name is Jesse. Jesse Mediocre. Everyone just calls me Jesse. And I would like to go home. Please and thank you. How do we turn this ship around?
So about that, and he'll just point at the flames. We could certainly turn this thing around for you, but I don't think it's going to survive for more than an hour, maybe even 10 minutes, actually.
Wait, is the ship that we're...
Our boat isn't on fire? Okay.
But the engines kind of suck.
Oh, okay. Well, but it was our boat that kind of exploded for a second, though, right? The engine exploded. Okay. I don't think that we can move right now. Yeah. I don't know.
Huh. He's gonna like look out to the water. Are there any land masses that are visible? He is going to lay on his side and curl up in a ball.
And cry.
He's the chicken from Moana. He
Not
sees the
crying
water.
yet.
But pretty close.
Future!
Look, I'm just some dude who was trying to do a bit of traveling, and the ship I was on was overtaken by pirates, and then everyone was killed, but not me for some reason. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, but, you know, I'm not... I just want to go home. And...
Well, Jesse Mediocre, Brightburn hates to be the bearer of bad news for you, but sometimes you are just some dude until destiny spits in your face.
I do not consent to that.
Destiny doesn't exactly need consent, to be completely honest with you.
Also, is this just the thing where people speak and just say their name in a sentence when talking?
Oh, sorry, what?
When people are talking, is it normal that this is two people now who would just say their name thinks so-and-so, or...
Third person, Han. Yes, that is how he talks.
Oh.
Great, which kind of ship were you on?
It was just a normal fishing ship.
Fishing.
Mm.
Now, why would they
Normal?
want to keep you?
Keep me?
Oh, they tied you up, kept you alive.
Oh, no, those were the pirates. I was initially on a fishing ship.
Wait a second, but
No, I
weren't...
understand.
Isn't it the same ship as that? I thought your boat... Oh, they took you hostage. Got it.
Yeah, and killed everyone else that was on my initial ship.
Oh no, I got that part.
Yeah. So, a little traumatized, not gonna lie. But, I mean, you all suddenly appeared and, took care of all the pirates. Again, killing a lot of them. That's also a bit traumatizing, not gonna lie. Now you're saying that I still can't go home, so in a way I'm just the hostage again. So that's,
Oh, I mean, I think with a hostage situation, somebody's got to be keeping you here, and, well, nobody here's keeping you here.
You mean so I could just jump in the water and no one would do anything?
I mean,
Can you swim?
Can you swim?
We're a long way away from any land mass, I think.
So I guess I'm a hostage by fate.
I wouldn't call it.
I think that's just called a victim of sorts.
Just called living, am I right, guys?
It's not funny.
Micah just looks over at Brightburn as they're clutching their wound.
I thought it was kind of funny.
Looks at
Although, what's
Jericho
your
next.
problem? He gestures to you, Jericho. What's your problem? I try to help you out and you just want to bleed all over the place, or with that slime or whatever it was that was on you?
Jericho raises an eyebrow and is just, oh, well, I had to help my friends, of course.
Did you manage to do that?
Yeah, I mean, from what I see, everybody else around here is alive and standing. Of course, some needs help, and he'll pat Uvik's back, who is still using him as a crutch. The way I see it, it was a complete win.
Huh.
Jericho's
right.
smiling at him.
There are bruises and scrapes on the road to justice, but in the end, justice prevailed.
Who are you? He just looks at you, Brightburn.
You're not here? He's the immortal Brightburn.
No, I heard his name, but who speaks like that?
The immortal Brightburn?
The immortal Brightburn does.
Jessica's gonna look over the edge of the ship and kind of contemplate how long it takes to drown. Well, alright, I guess this is the group that I am with now.
Well, I mean, once we find a nice and suitable place, we could always just drop you off if you're, not for this sort of life.
I am for the life of being a commoner.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but was that supposed to be a secret?
No. I'm saying that was my life. I'm not for the adventuring or the pirate stuff or the murdering.
Oh no, intuitively, I think, I don't know, I guess I can't speak for everybody, and especially not myself, not being an expert as far as, combat and things go, but I did happen to see the way that you threw that hook, and, well...
He's saying we noticed you're a wimp.
I wouldn't say a wimp, more so,
I take offense to that. Just glasses.
He's just inexperienced, is all.
I take offense to that, too.
Jericho shrinks in on himself a little.
I'll let you know, I've had one girlfriend when I was 5, so I'm not...
Inexperienced in battle.
You fought with your girlfriend? Did she win?
Yes, but I was 5, so that doesn't count.
Look, when we get to Unity, we can try and organize for a boat that heads back to the mainland to take you back. But for now, I guess you're stuck here.
I
I mean, it's better than being stuck on the ship in prison, right?
I'll give it that. I mean, none of you are trying to kill me. Squints at all of you suspiciously, immediately.
Jericho
Plus,
smiles back at him.
We won't tie you up, and in the meantime, on the trip there, if you want, Brightburn be happy to teach you to defend yourself.
Weren't you the one who is sort of bleeding out a lot?
And I might be able to help. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, that's a frequent occurrence with the Great Brightburn. Danger is dangerous.
Agreed.
Wait,
go
ahead.
Oh, and I might be able to actually help with some of your addiction. It seems as though you seem to have a bit of a trouble talking.
I don't know what you're talking about, because, I mean, I don't say my name constantly in every sentence like some people. Looks at
Well, I
Brightburn.
mean, even if you were, how would you even say it? Like, Jesse?
Jesse.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm going to have to do some research. I don't even know how to do it.
Do what?
Oh, you just have a very unique way of speaking, and I think it might get in the way of, how specific people can hear you.
Are you making fun of the way that I talk?
Why would I make fun of you?
Insight check.
Okay.
While Micah is also doing an insight.
Yeah, they would like to see one if they were lying about the fishing boat, or if omitting information, and also if Jesse really is just as mediocre as he seems to be, can there really be someone this wimpy? They don't know. But they just want to check.
Gwendolyn's curious why they even captured such a person.
So Jesse very much. Oh god.
Micah.
There's something wrong with this fucker.
All you can decipher from him is that he's probably a bottom. Your mind shouldn't be in that area, but it is.
Also,
Dragon, you know.
with my insight, Jesse now believes that Jericho is making fun of him.
I'll have you know that I happen to beat it with my persuasion, if that means anything. I don't know.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, fair. Jericho's just continuing to smile at you. You could squint at him for too long and he just winks.
He's pinged him now as the big bully of this ship.
Yes! He's actually a Regina George, super fake. Oh, you shouldn't have, Donnie.
No offense. How about I take care of that? I'm Thith. I will help bandage those who need it.
Hey, Right, look, they almost talk the same.
By the way, did I glean anything from my insight? When he... Yes. Okay.
Ew. Can't breathe.
Gwendolyn will go help. Very slowly, because she's not very strong, but she will try to help.
Brightburn will grab the bandages he needs.
Hey, that's not too bad.
You think... Jesse kind of strains up a bit. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, I believe he's more of a rock gnome of sorts. We found him hidden in the dark.
Jesse kind of like adjusts his bow tie at that.
Taller than a gnome.
Wait, you're a gnome? Wait, no. Jericho attempts to speak gnomish at you.
Can I roll an intelligence check to try to see if I can get a feel if Jericho is insulting me or not? Glasses glint. Well, thank you for your kind words, Thur. It looks at Donnie. You are Thur. Donnie. It's great to meet you, Donnie. I am Jesse. Oh, I have frail wrist.
I love him so much.
Gentle now, Donnie.
Rubs wrist. No, it's alright. Got quite the grip there, Donnie. You look like you are good at that. You know, I think we're gonna get along just fine, Donnie. Sure.
Oh no!
No, Donnie. This is where
Crushes
we're going
him.
to. I'm going to teach you about personal space. Is an invisible bubble that is around people, and you're not allowed to pop the bubble unless they say that you can.
I'm not sure if Donnie can do that. Donnie, are you capable of casting magic? Oh, alright. I don't think he'll be very good at that then.
Well,
Yes,
I have
Didn't-
an invisible bubble. What?
Didn't you enter Jericho's personal space?
To try and save his life, yes. That's a different situation. Yes? Straightens up a bit more.
This is at the exact same time. Jericho's going to throw a small pebble at at Jesse.
I know.
You see, he's fully convinced in his claim that he has an invisible bubble, and he has to test it.
I know.
Bully confirmed.
How do I roll for pebble throw? Sorry, I
Oh my
accidentally.
God.
How do you show it? Sorry.
Right click. Right, you can right click.
Ow!
Oh,
man.
oh, sorry. I thought you had it up at the time.
No,
Is it like sort of a thing that you like choose to put up whenever you can?
I'm
I never
on to
learned.
you.
I never learned that spell. Interesting.
He is just squinting so hard at you right now.
Jericho's
look-
squinting back, but you notice he's looking a little bit off to your right, as if he's looking for a hemisphere where your body is.
Jesse's gonna like straighten out his lapels and then look at Donnie.
Not lapels.
Yes, actually, I suppose you can think of me as a superhero of sorts.
No, Donnie, no. No, no.
There's only
not
one.
The fucking spiders.
Motherfuckers stole my superhero. Can't have shit in Detroit.
This fuck. Ugh, this wet noodle. Doesn't even have a cape. No cape, Donnie. Not a hero.
No, Donnie, you see this right here? And he gestures to his bow tie. This is a cape times 2. In your imagination. Yeah. So I am a superhero. Mm-hmm.
That's even
So
higher
does-
than super hyper, I guess.
So does that mean the next time we get attacked by pirates, you'll handle everything yourself?
Well, superheroes are like leaders, you know? They stand on a podium and tell people how to best handle a situation. So I don't mind offering my guidance.
Maybe if he stands in front of us, he'll be able to block things with the invisible bubble? The personal space, you said.
Right. They can't touch you because of your personal space, right?
I mean, it's a... I hate it here. Are you...
Jericho goes from holding Uvek up to hiding behind Uvek. because she just appeared, right? Got it.
You look okay? Yeah.
Who are you? Well, I wouldn't go that far. Some of them, sure, but some of them don't seem to be all that bad. And he kind of nudges at Donnie with his elbow. Micah currently.
They're just listening to this conversation, just like, you know what? I shouldn't even say anything. They're a little grumpy, but they're fine.
That's such a vibe. That is such a vibe.
May I have an art channel, please?
Please.
Thank you.
Zaku, I need the sketch dump. Thank you. Oh, also, were you still doing the height chart?
I need to write down everyone's heights like in one post.
Oh, I can do it for you.
Yes, please, thank you.
So, Gwendolyn,
Yes.
what is that? Just the end of Hemlock, or is there?
No,
something
no,
you can do
he'll be back. I just need some time. Why? Were you concerned about him?
I mean, I knew you would be upset if you lost him.
I'm a little upset, but he'll be all right. He'll be back soon. He's just having a rest.
Hemlock fought braver than Brightburn.
Alright. I want to insight check Brightburn to see if he's delighted that Hemlock's gone or not.
Oh, what do you mean? You mean the bird that keeps getting in the way of my flirting? I hope he recovers soon. I could actually roll for that.
Keeps getting cocked. Block. Thank you.
Damn, L, Brightburn.
No, Brightburn was definitely hoping that the bird would not be coming back.
Donnie, before... Well, I just wanted... Donnie, can I come with you to the engine room? She'll kind of follow and she'll look over and... Kate, are you alright? She look fine? Okay.
I mean, did she get extra healing from when I healed her? Oh. Don't know how.
But she's okay.
You look. Oh, when I did, or is it? Did that happen when I was watching her, or did that happen when I left? Okay. Yeah. You look a lot more healthier than when I brought you up. Was that? Oh, okay. That's good then. You know, there's a superhero outside that you could probably learn a bit from. Yeah, you don't have to hide in here. I mean, eventually, someone's gonna find out. Can't hide here forever. Alright, well, it's up to you. If you want to stay here, that's fine as well. Alright. Is the engine alright now, Donnie? It's fucking going. Okay. It's... Okay, it exploded. Okay. Yeah, it just looks like a pile of fucking scrap from where, so... You know what happened? Alright. Yeah, we'll go. She'll head up and...
Micah starts getting up and looks behind, seeing if others are going to follow.
Brightburn will follow. I think he's still carrying a dude.
You could probably leave him here.
Are we sure? I mean, he is a danger.
Is Donnie also following?
Donnie, watch this man. He's one of the evil pirates. Make sure he doesn't do anything weird. We're just keeping an eye on him.
Yep.
Yep.
I will group myself up with everyone to make it.
I have no reason not to give it straight to him, so I will. Sabotage.
Which would mean that they came from Unity. Well, that means someone from Unity doesn't want this treaty to go through. That's right.
Is anybody not fighting? Right. Anybody see Sir Regala out there? Was Sir Regala fighting anybody? He seems like the traitor
Oh
this
my
time.
god.
You know who would notice if people weren't fighting? Nala. You know what? Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Which reasons would somebody not want the treaty to happen, aside from, the diverse population?
I mean,
But they would go to as far as to blow up a ship?
we should call them something different than the steam punks.
You don't think they're being led by anyone?
Maybe.
Micah is going to walk around. Can they just double check that no one's listening in?
I might do my own.
Coast is clear. They're still grumpy in the burns.
That's fine. That's fine. Can I give advantage then?
So should I do the event? Okay. Wow.
Absolutely.
There was an attempt. Bless. Thank you. We tried.
Is there a way to take notes on the fucking character sheet, or no?
Yeah. Go into the journal tab.
Where is the journal tab?
It looks like a book.
No,
So under your stats,
it's in your
No, not
in
that.
your sheet.
Oh.
Just
Under
actions,
stats,
attributes.
there's all of the tabs. And the last one is journal.
Yeah.
Wait, what sheet are they using? Wait.
Okay.
Okay, well, I may move sheets around because I don't like not having a place to take notes.
You just need to swap his sheets.
Yeehaw.
You are a sweetheart. Thank you. Sorry.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie, thank you.
Did you notice anything? Do you have any suspicions at all? Alright. Someone who traveled.
Brightburn will crack his knuckles as he says this. He goes, 5 minutes with all the passengers, and we figure it out, right?
I mean, does it have to be a traitor of sorts? Hmm. Could it have been somebody who snuck on? Could it have been somebody who snuck on board and, I don't know, set some sort of trap? Oh no, I don't mean that. I mean, well, you know, I have the ability to turn invisible, and if I wanted to go ahead and set up a trap, I would just do that to myself, and from what I understand, there doesn't seem to be any particular magic proofing on board, so it would be simple as that, really. I don't know, I've just met a lot of good, well, mostly good people on board here. Maybe. Well,
So I say we start with Sir Regala. Do what?
I think we should probably try and keep it fairly subtle and just have casual conversation, perhaps, or try and pick up on things.
I guess I could speak up for something, maybe. One person, I mean, I'm absolutely positive that nobody that, you know, was traveling alongside with me in particular, is the one behind it. But as for people that I'm not as familiar with, I don't think that it was Lydia. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. She's a goblin that, I don't know, would try to destroy the accord of a place that would tolerate her? Or not tolerate... You get what I mean. You know, accept her.
Wouldn't it...
She did sound like she was more than willing, or trying very hard to get away from her lot in life over there at Baldur's Gate.
He also doesn't seem like the most social type. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly a fan of goblin kind, but well, she just seemed sort of terse towards everyone.
I think it could be anyone, really.
Captain, if I may ask, since whoever this is knows about this paper specifically, what do you plan to do from here?
Jericho's not smart. Well, he's smart, but he's not smart.
Once we get to Unity, then.
He did it.
Buddy.
Having shit wisdom hurts my Klaus soul.
Micah will follow up, though. Okay, so when we get to Unity, are you going to be walking around alone, or...?
So,
I
how long do we
imagine-
have until we arrive at our next destination? Alright. Well, here's the thing. We have 2 weeks of nailing down who might have done this. Otherwise, perhaps once we hit port, they have the chance to escape.
Who here feels confident? Who here feels confident doing detective work?
Well, Gwendolyn's going to walk over to Captain Tumbler and kind of lower her voice and kind of whisper in his ear. Can we try creating a fake forgery of this? And maybe bait it out? Perhaps, I'm not entirely too sure either, but could maybe cause whoever did this to maybe slip up. Alright.
Is this loud enough that we can hear it too, or is it just the captain?
Yeah,
that's what I
You probably have to do perception checks.
No. It.
I'm not as worried about it. If they were just trying to keep to themselves, I'll let them keep to themselves.
She will try and find ask for a piece of paper just to write on, and an ink pen from Tumblr, and then basically write on their forgery ? And then just kind of show it to the party. A create forgery ?
Brightburn shakes his head no.
Micah nods.
Oh yeah, message this month, yeah.
Actually, I could do that too.
Same.
Hey, look at us!
Well, there you go. We'll just telephone game. There you go.
All of y'all have
Miracle's lost.
message.
What
and
is he
Brightburn
doing?
is just sitting y'all talking in each other's heads.
Oh! And I've got a good idea as to how,
I don't know. Has anybody here actually done any sort of interrogative work or something of that sort?
Brightburn will raise his hand.
Well, I was thinking, a easy way to do so would be if we were to play, I don't know, two truths, one lie?
The other members of the ship.
Oh no, just between the lot of us. I mean, I trust everyone here.
And the point of is...
Oh, to, you know, test who has greater interrogative skills and things of the like. Everything's a game if you look at it in a specific way. And games, at least when it comes to certain types of wildlife, it's actually a form of training. That's all it is. A test.
How about instead of one person doing all the investigating, it's a teamwork, so then we don't draw suspicion having one person go from person to person to person asking questions. Yet certain people more friendly with different people.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, then, no, I mean,
Just an odd thought, Captain. If you checked the ship for possible stowaways, maybe the sabotage occurred before you even left port. Or not the sabotage. The saboteur got on before we even left port. Like maybe they're not one of the crew members. Maybe they're hiding.
Oh.
You know what I'm hitting at. I'm trying to get there as fucking naturally as possible. I want to meet my fan.
Well, at this rate, you're gonna get your fan.
Should
thrown
I
off
make
the boat.
a deception check then? Oof. I will use my.
I want an insight.
What is this, a deception to?
I'm gonna add.
Heath. It's me. Let me insight.
Yeah.
Fair. Jericho uses message on Gwendolyn. Hey, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. She'll respond back in the message.
Oh, you're just looking a little chilly. Do you need a blanket? I can get you one to warm you up.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
All right. And then another message chimes in like 5 seconds or so later. Just let me know if you change your mind, though.
I appreciate it, Jericho. Thank you.
You're welcome. He says that out loud.
You're right, that. What about... Look, in my experience, the easiest thing to go into something like this is hot and loud. So what if, we just continue as it was? The Great Brightburn stopped that enemy ship from getting away with some sort of secret document. Brightburn brags all the time. I don't have to have it, but I could brag that I do. And maybe they would come for it.
She just kind of bites her lip, just kind of looks over to Captain Tumblr. There's a child on the ship.
There's a young tabaxi girl hiding in the engine room. Donnie's been taking care of her. She... How old does she look? She's like... She's like in her early teens. I don't think it would be her, but I didn't want to hide it from you anymore, Mocha.
Well, I mean, I don't know. When I was 13, that was the first time I ever stole food. Oh, I have no idea. I've never met her in my life. But I'm just saying that, well, I had the potential.
That's right, she could be disguised.
And cats age at a very faster rate.
Well, they haven't seen her. They don't know how old she is.
I think Brightburn will double down on the racism right there, where he goes, plus, I've heard cat people are very tricky.
The eyes dart between the two.
Guys, stop looking at us weird. We're all from fucking Wizard's Coast. We're all racist. Shut up. Okay, maybe except for, you know, the fucking Will Smith poses at Micah because the nature of their being. But, like, come on now.
Sparkles.
I also want to mention that maybe or maybe not Jericho has never met a Tabaxi. Yeah. Yeah, that would be mostly explains why Jericho acted the way that he did around Daira. But yeah. Yeah.
Continuing
So,
through the oh, sorry.
No, go.
Continuing with the telephone telepathy, Micah's gonna look back at Gwendolyn and the captain. So, we are going with this forgery or no? I believe we can mix.
Uvek was trying to show... Sorry?
Calligraphers, which isn't forgery, but it might help a little bit.
Mike.
Yeah.
Hold on, everyone. I have something useless to contribute.
Mm-hmm.
Uvek was trying to teach me how, but I just couldn't get a handle of it.
How to...
So then he may have...
Oh, forgery. You know, the whole hammer and
It clicked with me just as I...
That's a different type of forgery. That's blacksmithing.
Micah raises their hand and wiggles their fingers a little bit. I can help. Whether or not my attempt will be successful, we shall see. Could make more than one attempt. But yes, smithing, forgery, two very different. No, it doesn't have to be us.
I mean, if Brightburn's
bragging about it.
Because Brightburn has a gun now, and he's the hero.
What's a gun?
I'm the captain of the
Yeah,
ship.
no, Brightburn has no idea. That was, I don't think that was a character.
Look at me, I'm the captain now.
What if he subtly does it? It's like quote unquote secretly does it to different people that we suspect.
I guess this person is supposed to be sort of intelligent, so I guess maybe it wouldn't be so easy to trick them in such way.
Well, not to double down on it, but would it be so far-fetched that the Captain Tumbler hired the Great Brightburn to protect his documents? I would, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like the immortal Brightburn.
What if one of us later go on and say to the people that we heard the captain gave something important to Brightburn? It's not explaining exactly what it is or anything.
We'll also have to keep watch on each other. We all have just been summoned. I'm sure someone has noticed the group of us.
You know what? Brightburn was right. If a child was able to sneak onto this ship, anybody could have. Oh, that's fair.
The only reason why she's not starving or dehydrated is because Donna's been feeding her. She's remained in that room for a whole week.
Oh, good point.
Well, then it looks like we should start with her then, because we're going to continue creating ideas with no leads.
Well, our biggest lead is that room.
Who do you suspect, Brightburn?
I agree with the group. I do believe we should start with the room downstairs and the stowaway. Afterwards, we should go, talk to Sir Regala.
Right. I mean, he does follow, Jeez. I don't remember the name of his god. All I can remember is that apparently he was rather, horrendous. No, that's what he said, horrendous, right?
Hieronius is his god.
Do I know that god? Oh, right. Just misheard him. I see.
Captain Tumbler, did they search the location for the document, or did they already know where the hiding spot was and went straight for it?
Have you noticed any rummaging in sorts?
Okay. Alright. Come on. Right. But it's not like they had insight.
I have the strangest feeling. What if it was Nala? I don't know. kind of thought about everything, and, well, I mean, logically, I can kind of see it as a reason, or as a, I could see her as a suspect.
If it could be Nala, it could be anyone.
I mean, she has a strong sort of, well, I consider it welcoming, but for some people it could be considered an off-putting sort of persona.
Well, anyone can hide in plain sight.
No, I'm pretty sure if you were to hide in plain sight, you would be able to be seen. I don't know, that sounds sort of contradictory.
Micah just stares at him.
Yes, he's taking it 100% literally.
Not my point here. But it is similar to, as you were saying, if Nala could be putting up a front, that means anyone could. For example, Shuffles. As shifty as she seems, she could simply just be that. Or she's playing it up because no one would suspect her. Or maybe they would. We don't know.
You think she was trying to search me for the papers?
Excuse me?
Search you for...
Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't make any sense.
No, I don't think so.
I think before we speculate anymore, with not a lot of leads, I think we should perhaps probably head downstairs and see what we can gather.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not exactly very good at this. You could probably tell.
No, it's alright.
Let us make it clear, though, even though it's quite obvious, just to make sure any time that we discuss this topic, we do it through here, and points at their heads, as we have been.
Very well.
Actually, that's a good point. And correct me if I'm wrong, this is like half metagaming, half not. In order to establish this connection, did Micah, noticeably cast a quote-unquote spell, like the rest of us message users?
So they have to use a psionic point, though the first time they use it, it's free.
Yeah.
So I guess the first time around may be more subtle, but the second time that they need to use it, then it'll be a lot more obvious. But they...
Well, no. So subtle is the problem here, because message is, generally speaking, it has its own process and everything. Jericho being.
Yeah,
exactly.
This isn't message.
Yeah.
So
Micah,
the fact that this is happening, he's just like, that's straight. You don't.
Let me link it.
How are you doing that?
Psionic Whispers. Did it go into the thing? Yes.
That's what I meant by half meta, is like, I know what the ability is, but I'm using that context of knowing that Jericho would pick up on it because he's just like Bluetooth message in his head. Bluetooth connected. Well, no, that's the problem though, right? Whenever you see a subtle spell being casted, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, so that's why Jericho's confused. He's like, wait a second. Because wait, has Jericho spoken into anybody's... Or, not Jericho. Micah, has Micah spoken into anybody's mind yet? Sorry. Should ask that first. Ugh.
Actually, we were talking about telepathy telephone, but I didn't know who was starting it, because there's 3 of us that can. Okay, it probably wouldn't be Micah because they know their limit. It would only be 2 people.
Then Jericho wouldn't say anything.
Okay.
Thanks for clarifying.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah, it's just like, I mean, yeah, okay. No, unfortunately, due to Jericho's nature, he just connects. Oh, through weird bird thingies, probably a spellcaster. Okay.
Okay, sounds good. I saw white thingies come out of their hands. Must be magic.
I love and hate my character so much. I miss being skeptical of everything that moves.
We have trade spaces. We traded spots. I am no longer the himbo you are, and now I have to use my brain. It hurts. Yeah.
Oh, it's past more than midnight. Yeah.
Yeah. I will type out a thing for Andy.
Would we get a list of the NPCs
Yeah.
that we are suspecting?
Make a.
Well, like, it was more like the ones that aren't part of the crew kind of thing. That
The NPCs that we, yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure how many part of the ones we had were counted as the crew.
So, can we get a like a solving investigation channel just so we can like get our thoughts together and it's not
in Discord?
Yeah, in Discord, please. And we'll figure things out. Yeah.
Found was
So Micah said they could do the forgery.
yes. They have proficiency in forgery kits, but as we know about rolls, whether or not it's actually successful, is not guaranteed. But I guess just if they can, the point of it is just to sell enough that it's the actual thing. It doesn't have to look like the real thing, I guess.
Yeah.
That's not what bragging is. Bragging would be me talking to Donnie and being like, "Whoa, you would not believe the secret mission that Brightbird got."
But it is a secret.
It's still pretty similar.
You'd have to be a pretty dumbass spy to take on Brightbird's ship anyway.
Get
Storm's over here been hiding them.
I mean, she doesn't want to be found. But my character's just like, okay.
I know!
Yeah.
It's bullshit! I have a good perception! Brightburn's head is so far up his own ass, he doesn't notice anything.
Also, I believe that is Jericho's job. Stay in your lane. God
That is.
fucking. My character is killing me slowly.
We'll have to investigate the other.
I'm also really stoked that for the 2 first times I got to roll on that fucking table, I got really good abilities for
Yeah,
both.
you did. That was cool.
Hey.
Yeah, dude, you caught my cape on fire, you dick.
It wasn't.
We made it through.
And Jericho
We'll see.
may or may not have been in a scuffle or two in his time, so. Oh, yeah.
Damn it, Heath. You in your 20s.
You just hate you. You just casually one-shot me.
If the pirate went over, if the captain went over, what would have happened? You would come back up. Okay. Yeah.
You would have kept Uvek up though, because I think he went down twice to that fucking gun. Which, by the way, I'm gonna roll this. I'm gonna roll this right now. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check, Heath, if you agree with that. And if it goes bad, I'm gonna say the gun misfires and Brightburn hands it off to somebody else. And if it goes good, I will. Fuck. How do you open the goddamn?
Ever since Kovacs and Klaus has met, Dylan has wanted to have a monk with a gun for so long.
It's not bad. Do I at least figure out how to load it? Yeah, no. Oh, that's right, because they'd be more like flintlocks, right?
Why is it not
Alright.
working?
So yeah. So I'll click it and I'll point it at people in the room while I'm clicking it, just like. The
We're
fuck?
playing roulette now. Oh,
Yeah, fair enough.
Be careful, Brightburn! I'm pretty sure that's some sort of dangerous enemy instrument.
I mean,
dangerous.
now it's an allied instrument, but
I mean,
it
he
doesn't
pointed
work.
at it and played it in the direction of Uvek, and he fell down twice. It has to be dangerous, right?
It also made a loud sound.
Exactly!
Well, it's broken now.
Jericho flinches, keeps flinching.
Brightburn is just pulling the trigger.
I told him!
That makes no sense. It's broken.
What is
Nope,
it?
I put the ball in the tip.
That was a lot of fun.
What?
you speak funny words, Magic
You speak funny words, Mr. Man.
I know, that's perfect. No, bro, I'm not a magician. There's more weapons like this in Unity. It's, that's not good for Uvek. Bullets, my only weakness.
Big guy versus tiny ball. Who will win? Damn.
Well, do you know how to work it, Cap? Well, then, I mean, if anybody feels like they may be more comfortable with such a tool, maybe you show them how to load it. You keep saying those words.
You know,
Okay, so
just,
wait. First of all, what is a gun? Oh, okay. The name of the instrument. Okay, so, then what's the gunpowder? No, but go keep going. Oh, all right.
So
So it's a
like
form of
magic
ignition.
dust.
I guess it could be considered that. I mean, I kind of interpreted it as more of a form of ignition, but in the same way that, like, if you were to basically make, like, wait, it's a powder, right? So it's not like, rocks of coal. Alright, so it's sort of like coal, but if coal were really small and were bombs. An explosive instrument, so interesting.
No, Brightburn knew what that was. It's just like the pouch was empty, so it didn't bother. Shit, well,
Are we all committing a crime right now? Right.
Out of curiosity, if Baldur's Gate were to make a treaty, would that mean that they would also have access to these weapons?
Sounds
Is
about
that-
right.
What does Unity gain to benefit from this treaty? It seems like. So either someone wants to keep you isolated and prone to attacks, or they want Baldur's Gate to be without an ally and without these steam engines and such.
I mean, I think you're failing to consider another aspect of just, good old creature habit. Creature nature of sorts. What the fuck happened to my accent? Anyways.
that got real southern there.
I don't know what happened. Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Creature nature?
I mean, think about it. People are sort of resistant to change.
Oh, right.
I mean, from what I'm beginning to understand is that all sorts of folks are sort of accepted, and even those that, well, don't exactly have the greatest of reputation, such as goblins, have a fair shot just as much as anybody. He, like, kind of squints for a moment at that, nodding his head. So you're sort of like ambassadors.
That explains her strength. Oh, that explains her strength.
Well, then I suppose the rumors were right. I'll fit right in.
Yeah, DM. Oh, sorry. I'll let you finish.
Interesting. Oh no, Jericho wasn't going to say anything of substance.
Oh. So gods war with each other. Are there any like main enemies of Baldur's Gate that would be known? So literally the rest of the continent or something, or
Explain evil gods like I'm 5 to Zaku, because Zaku doesn't know Wizard's Coast shit.
I don't know anything of it. Hmm. 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 It's like corruption, basically.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, so in short, all the evil races are just corrupted races by shitty gods.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so there isn't. Hmm.
Oh, try me.
Okay.
Can you spell that? So I'm gonna put them in notes.
Have any of us ever heard those names?
Ah.
New gods, who dis?
Tennis. Okay.
What a rainbow.
Cannons?
That's cute.
Understanding.
Or did you... Is that how it's spelled? T-A-N-O-N?
Lethile.
Oh my god.
God.
They're...
God of what was it? Compromise. Okay.
And I absolutely never heard about them before. Okay. Got it.
Do we know how new? Do we know how new? Like how long is quote unquote young? Okay, 5,000. Hehehe.
Yo.
Unity was made.
Actually, that's kind of dope. I like that.
Symbol is the yin yang with the gray in the middle. Cool. Hmm. They got lesbian moms! No, never mind. They're straight.
So they can be lesbians.
They're our favorite gender. No gender.
My favorite gender, divine.
Ro and
Shout out to legendary Pokemon. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
Roa, God of Peace and Reason, and Hugin is. Oh, okay. Is this God of War? Of Fate. Of Fate. Okay. And save entry. Cool. Okay. I was mainly curious about like any political intrigue. So just like, you know, technology from Unity. Would anybody want their fancy guns and shit? You know, aside from like everybody. Yeah.
Right.
Anyone more than others. Like specifically like fuck you, Baldur's Gate in particular. But that yeah, everybody. Okay.
Frankly, I think we'll find out more of that stuff once we actually get there.
Yeah.
Frankly, we probably... Sorry, good. Also, we totally should have asked the wife as far as the fucking gun, because she knows more about this shit than he does. I know, but probably
In my
most
defense,
definitely
I didn't
could
ask.
explain. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Brightburn, you sweet summer child. It's an interesting thing because you would think that their respective parents would do so, but like, and this is just me injecting my own shit into it. I'm sure you have a whole reason for it, but I'm just thinking it's just like almost a sort of learned helplessness of the gods to just not interfere with what could very well be a utopia like they decided to make with it. It's like, oh my god. Oh. That's true. Oh yeah. These are gods that fuck. Fair.
Just like what's his face from League. The Judah, the one with the bells and
Bard
stuff. Bard.
Because I'm a bard. Ugh, centrists. I know.
Okay, cool. Also, boosh.
Wait, what? Wait, is the god's name Roa or Rao? Oh, okay.
R.A.
I was looking up images for the god. Yeah. Or like a mask too, I'm seeing. Yeah.
Sweet. Oh no.
Things. You see, I'm sad that actually, no, I forgot that god incest is very, very common. Okay, so my idea is that they were dating, right? And they were, like, all in love and shit, but then, like, something happened, and now they broke up, and then Unity came back. So, yeah. I know, it's Jericho's brain melt is slowly affecting my own, so it's...
I am also...
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I am brain melts. I need to head off, but I took notes.